Yo, 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 what's up, everybody? How's it going? It's TCH Live, Thursday edition of 51025 Uncapped here on TCH Live. I'm your host, Aaron McEvoy, and joining me tonight, we got the man, the myth, the legend, John Pardy. What's going on, dude?
What's up, buddy? How are you? It's good to be back in the booth.
Heck yeah. So,
with someone now who knows a little bit about poker, so the audience gets a whole shebang, a little color and a little bit of poker commentary. I feel like we were lacking that a little bit there on Monday.
Okay. Yeah, so I do want to ask you some questions about that, and I am excited to be in the booth here with you. But let's take a look at this opening PLO bomb pot as we also take a look around the table to see who is joining us. We got John, we got Caitlin, we got Bones over there. We've got Sammy, hanging out in the 4-seat, and a gentleman that I'm not sure I've seen here on the stream before.
Mysterious.
Tyler, Chase's brother-in-law. Okay. Very cool. All right, so T-New is Tyler.
I just thought it was a new guy, and they just put T and then .new. I was like, sick.
Just this new.
We are creative over here.
All right, so we're heads up now on the turn. Let's see here. Caitlin is working with a turned nut flush on bottom, still working on straight gun flush opportunities on top. Tyler here has also made a flush, but it is an inferior one. And in addition to that, I guess he's got a pair of 9s on top, which is currently ahead.
Gosh, these bomb pots in Texas scare me. 510 bomb pots are super scary.
Dude, yes. I've seen some shit go down.
They just scream action.
Absolutely right. Okay, another 10 here on the end on top. So if we get to Showdown, they're going to chop it up, but Caitlin has no reason to slow down with the stone colds on bottom. And Tyler here actually in a pretty rough spot. He just has 2 pair on top and the 8-high flush on bottom. Not sure if Tyler, plays a lot of these bomb pots either because, oh yeah, okay, there it is.
I'll tell you who does, our girl Caitlin.
Yes, exactly, because some players that have a lot of experience are going to navigate these spots a little bit more easily than someone who just sort of gets thrown in the deep end, because you'll end up getting a bunch of chips in with something that isn't the nuts.
I've done it many times since being here.
And it's tough, right? I mean, you just get stuck in the blender. I mean, if you're heads up, sometimes you can call down a little bit lighter, but oftentimes
here
those weaker flushes.
Here in Texas, you're not going to be heads up very often.
That is also true.
And good to see you guys out there in chat today. Raina, Prof Jan, Jedi Master, the whole gang out here today. JTimmy?
JTM New York, I think.
JTM New York. I feel it. Frank, Holly back. Good to see you guys.
Yeah, kicker problems. Carolyn, what's up?
Captain Underpants.
And Carolyn is here to try to scoop some dollar bills out of me as well. All right, Carolyn, we'll get to that here in a second, but let's go ahead and take a look at this hand. Is Sam even at the table? Yeah, he's back. Okay. I am going to pull up my YouTube app on the old telly here.
Oh, baby. Yo, DFS, how are you, friend? Raina, the whole gang. Thanks for joining us again on this beautiful Thursday evening from TCH Austin.
All right, how many hands am I? Oh, I'm in the seat where you got this table here.
Well, that's a pretty sick flop.
That is for sure. Definitely going to see some chips going in here. Sam looking to cooler downhill Kevin on the first hand of the night. Go for a check raise here. 75 from downhill, and Sam going to raise this up to 300.
Okay.
And downhill, I mean, this is a massive combo draw. He
has the world.
He's probably not even going to feel bad if he just gets all the chips in, right? And that's sort of the dangerous thing, is that if you are up against the superior draw, then you need to hit a pair or a straight. So yeah, he is going to go for a third bet, and I don't know, does Sam want to play for all of it here right off the bat? Or is he just going to call and play out of position?
Sam looks like he's in a calling position here.
Yeah, so Sammy is going to make the call. Stacked pot ratio is like bang on 1, even a little bit under. And it's just another queen on the turn. Queen of hearts. Sammy going to check it over, and ooh, downhill checks it back, so we're going to see all the cards.
Club us. Well, that gives us the straight, correct?
Yeah, straight for downhill and the top pair now for Sammy. Yeah, Sammy just hoping to get to Showdown and beat like a 10 or something, but
What are you doing here? I have
Barely.
a pot size bet left here behind. This has to just go in.
yeah. Yeah, downhill with no other move than to rip it. And now he's sort of hoping. I mean, it's really tough for Sam to have a reasonable hand here, other than something like,
Dude, we haven't played in a little bit.
does he just call pre-flop with ace jack of clubs? I don't know. I mean, right? This is just always like the ace of clubs and something that you're trying to get paid by, but it's not going to be a strong enough kicker.
We'll see if Sam is strong enough to find the fold here.
Let's also try to think about the hands that Sam beats, right? Like, downhill went for a bet and then a third bet, like a re-raise over Sammy's check raise, right? So what hands can do that now are here that he beats?
I guess a lot
Maybe
of the,
jack 9 of clubs.
and a lot of the busted flush draw that he blocks a few of those cards. So not a good position to be in here for Sam.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much exactly one combo, jack 9, but he is going to make the call, and downhill
Oh,
will show him the goods.
quickly shows him the goods.
Yeah, downhill after that tank knows that the Broadway straight is good. And wow, we've got fireworks right off the bat as downhill is going to buy in for just about 3K and snap double it up.
Wow.
And
You know what? What else do we expect with this lineup we have here tonight?
that is the truth.
This
All right.
lineup screams action.
Surely does. And here we go. Let's take a look at the initial stacks and profits as this hand will update in just a moment. We see Caitlin buying in for 3K, getting a nice tidy profit off of that first bomb pot. Chase, who will be joining us here, no, he's there in the 9th seat, so he just hasn't gotten his stack registered yet. Downhill buying in for the 3K, now doubled up, as we can see there. Bones in for 4, Slicer 7.5.
Yay.
Doug in for 4, John buying in for 6.8,
Stuck into the big boy.
Tyler 2.5,
And
and
big girl.
Sammy taking the initial hit
A few
here
of those
on
boys
hand
want to
number
make sure that they have the table covered by a few buy-ins.
Call you whatever.
Right, we got Damon joining us here in the chat as well. Hey, what's up, man? Good buddy that I see on the tournament circuit. And let's see, is it at 25 mandatory tonight? 25 is mandatory, so we will be seeing the
game is
5, 10, and
huge.
25 on the remainder of the night. Perfect.
And a scattered 50 out there. Texas Poker, the double straddle. What's up, Charlotte? Good to see you back here. Oh, what's going on here?
Yeah, action already.
That's a big boy bet.
So many hands here still as we are just waiting for the action to get caught up. Kristen just needs to fold out the action appropriately. We'll get this whittled down to the
Oh,
players
it looks
who
like
play.
this is brewing up for a big pot here.
Maybe I need to go back to the big boy and little girl table.
So it looks like Chase made the initial raise over there. He is now going to fold.
If it doesn't work, it's not a problem.
All right, I got you.
So do just bear with us for a moment as we get the action all caught up.
Yeah, whatever. It's fine.
And then Carolyn, I'll get back to you here in a moment as well. We can do a gamble perhaps right after this hand.
I love gambling.
Gambling is good. You can get in on this too if you
What?
want. Do you have any TCH Live loyalty points?
I most certainly do not, but I would love some. I would. Yoo-hoo-hoo!
All right, so Chase had originally opened with King Queen off. John had called with the Ace 8. Then Sammy raised it up to 420, and
Yeah.
Tyler making
We
the
are
call.
waiting.
Chase out of the way, John out of the way, and here we go. Now we're going to go heads up to a flop. Just about 1,000 in the
Alright.
middle, and Tyler
He's right though. If you
just
did,
over
you'd
1,000 in
win
his
by now.
stack.
Yeah.
Sammy
I said this last time.
in roughly the same situation, so here we go.
This year, but then we play Arizona and Kansas City. I mean,
And that's not a bad flop for Sammy.
Yeah, 9-high board. Sam here should be feeling pretty good, and
Just golf world championship.
Oh, it goes check, check.
check. Interesting. Sam just sort of giving his opponent an opportunity, I guess, to sort of bluff at it before he jams it all in, which he now does on the turn.
Oh, we're seeing a little posturing here from the ace queen. A
Yeah, I
little
mean-
maybe.
On occasion, you're going to be good, but like it's just one of those spots where you really have to pinch your nose, close your
For
eyes,
sure.
and just like
You
throw
got to
the
have a
chips
good read.
in. Yeah, you got to have a really good read. Yeah, those middling paired boards like that, right? Like ace queen feels pretty good, but
Looks pretty
at the
good.
same time, this was a 3-bet pot, and you just called, so your hand is super capped,
I'm gonna have to
and you know the check on the flop. I don't know. That doesn't always just like scream weakness either, right?
For
People will
sure.
do that with aces. People will do
Yeah.
that with kings, sort of giving you an opportunity to rip it in there. All right, Ms. Carolyn, let's do some gambling. I'm going to go ahead and start us off.
How do I
and,
gamble? I want to gamble.
Let's see. So the way we do this is just highest roll, and we do it for 20 bucks. So you want in
Yes.
against me? All right. So I'll go against you and Carolyn, and you versus Carolyn isn't a thing.
Okay, sold.
All right. So I'll go first. Carolyn can go, and then
This is so degen.
hell yeah,
And I freaking love it.
it's the only way to roll.
I don't want fair, honestly. You can do it. I'm gonna look it up.
Dun, dun, dun.
All right, Sammy here is going to go ahead and raise from the small blind with King Dewey. I'll take that one down. And ooh, that's a lovely roll for me to get things started.
What'd you roll?
A 97.
That's almost unbeatable. Out of 100?
Yeah.
Dang! Coming in here, not even playing poker, and I'm still losing money. I know.
There's a couple of rolls that.
So what do I do?
got there.
Exclamation gamble?
Exclamation point, gamble, space, the amount that you want to gamble. And I don't know how many points David has loaded you up with, but you can do a minimum of 10.
But maximum of all.
All right, David is going to get Mr. Pardy hooked up with just a few points here so that we can.
We're maxing it. And then I'm going to win a cruise.
All right, John here waking up with pocket eights, going to raise it up and just takes it down. So moving right along here. So I got a question for you, Mr. John.
22? That's rough.
So you were in the booth doing the commentary on Thursday.
I
Flying
was here.
solo, right?
Flying
Or
solo.
not on Thursday, on Monday.
Monday. You could have said any day, then I would have been like, yeah.
Yes, I was. I did that. So what did you think? How did it go? Was that your first time doing commentary?
I've commentated more on ACR, teamed up with a mixed martial art company a little while ago, so we did a few mixed martial arts commentary. I've done more of that than I have poker.
Okay.
So yesterday was Monday was definitely a whole lot of just shooting it with chat, and not a whole lot of the poker insights, you know what I mean? But we definitely had a good time.
Okay.
We're glad we have you here today. I was telling them earlier, chat, we have it all today. A little bit of shenanigans, some good poker insight. I wish you guys could see our faces because we are two good-looking lads. But you can't, so you just have to take my word for it.
Yeah, do it like Twitch style where they can just see
Just
us in
see,
the corner
yeah.
of the screen at all times.
Viewers just decline.
All right, Sam is doing Sam things and raising it up with 10-3 offsuit. He's going to get called in a couple of spots, so we're going 3 ways to a flop. Comes Jack high, 2 clubs, 1 heart. That is good for Tyler here, flopping top pair, top kicker.
A little gutty for Sam.
Yeah, enough for him to continue for sure. And anybody who's played with Sam before knows that this man will put his foot on the gas pretty much every hand.
That's why we love him.
Absolutely. Tyler here just going to opt for the jam all in. Yeah, his stack is not deep enough to really play multiple streets, so it's time to just get it in and hope for the best.
Yeah, so
And pretty tough spot for Sam to continue. He'll look one more time, but I mean, even though this is only 800 more or whatever, right?
Sam might be in a straight gambling mood right now.
He needs 4-1 to make this call, and he's not getting that.
I think he's getting close. I think he's getting close to that.
I mean, well, let's see. So
it
he's
25?
got 4 outs twice. So, I mean, he's actually pretty close to it. You know, we can see it shows 18%, but one of the 9s is dead. So it's, you know, he's a little over 20% to win that. And
Sam does find the fold.
just lets it go, which I think is wise.
Mo the Cat, Caitlin has been playing pro for a while now, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she's been in the streets for a while. Doing really well with it, too. You can catch her on a bunch of different streams. She plays some of the highest stakes, so awesome to have her on the old 5, 10, 25 tonight.
Yeah, and you can also check her out on YouTube and Instagram as well. She puts out all sorts of fun social media content as well as poker vlogs. So.
Yeah, I actually watched her vlog, her newest one, the other day while I was playing here. Definitely a good mix of some fun, some poker talk, some lifestyle stuff. Definitely a vlog I'd recommend you guys checking out. Can I gamble yet? Well, that's probably for the best. What's up, Captain Underpants? Good to see you. Well, I kept saying underpants last time, not realizing it was under pairs, so we just stuck with underpants.
That's who you are now.
Yeah, that's just your name.
So John there opening with the sixes, and Caitlin waking up with the ladies, makes a raise and takes it down.
Players checks on live.
She's going to drag a nice little pot there, uncontested.
Mr. Soto, how are you doing today, my friend? Nice to have you here hanging out with us. You back in Vegas now? I think you were in Vegas for a little bit, right? Thanks for hanging out. We'll have to get you down and play one of these 5, 10, 25 streams soon.
So how long have you been playing poker?
I started playing poker when Bill Perkins did the Thirst Lounge, and that was 4 years ago. Around 4
Wow,
years
so
ago
you're
now.
pretty new to it.
Pretty new, and I've played almost exclusively online. So this whole like live poker and really doing mental math and bet sizes when the computer doesn't do it for you is a bit of a change of pace.
Okay, yeah.
But like I said last time, we're at about since playing, we've went from about a 3rd grade math level status to about an 8th grade now. So we're learning, we're being right, counting pots a little bit better now, and stack sizes. My parents are proud.
Oh yeah, I bet there's gold
Elated,
stars
oh yeah.
things on the refrigerator. Yeah.
I sent them home. I was like, Mom, I counted the pot right. She has it up on the fridge now. The text message I sent her. So, very, very supportive parents.
That's key. That's key to a successful poker career. All right, heads up here between John and Sammy.
50% right now.
Couple of clubs for Sammy. 8-7 suited over there for John. Both players going to whiff this. However, Sammy does have a gut shot and the pre-flop lead, so he'll just get to bet and win. Sam's like, hey, he folded. Why does it matter? But we do have to get the bet size plugged in, and if we don't actually have a bet size put in, then Chris will just kind of have to punch random numbers over there.
And that's not fun, is it?
Fill it in. So.
Well, it actually might be more fun, to be honest with you.
999.
Yeah, every bet size is 999.
Yeah, it's 25 bucks.
Every
Or
stack.
420. 60.
Either or. I'm a bit. Yeah. Hey, respect. Yeah, the state of modern parenting. They have to hang text messages up on the refrigerator instead of crayon drawings. Actually, they actually might have a few of my crayon drawings still up on the fridge from back in the day, and I will tell you guys, I was definitely no artist. So it just shows how supportive my parents were.
All right, Sammy here with a couple of deuces. Going to raise this up, 75 to go. Little Slick Joe's in the muck, otherwise known as the dirty diaper.
The dirty diaper.
Do you have a little pet hand that you like to play? Or
Not yet. I'm thinking, I'm enjoying the suited connectors here, to be honest. I like a good 4, 5, 6, 7 suited kind of thing. Outside of that, prefer the Aces,
the American Airlines.
Yeah. What about you?
Yeah, I'm more of a 9-10 suited kind of a guy. I like a little bit higher up in the range.
I feel it. Just trying to one-up me here. I feel you.
Yeah. Thanks for that, Carolyn. We will put David on it here in a moment. Get your microphone turned down just a little bit.
Carolyn, that could also just be me.
Yeah, I don't see a volume control on you, though. So
yeah, that's true.
We'll turn your mic down a little bit.
And if the volume control was on me, I'm sure it probably wouldn't work.
So open from Sam, downhill makes the call, and now Doug comes in for a squeeze onto the button.
No, I was
like
ready for the comment.
375.
I was trying to get ahead of it.
Darno gets under there with the sixes, but Sammy is still in with the deuces because there's an old saying in poker. that
Oh, it's
deuces never loses.
Indeed, it was a raise to 450. And yeah, getting to close the action there with a pocket pair, I'm a little bit surprised that Kevin doesn't complete. Obviously, the raise was quite large, but he did get to close the action. And if he flops a set, could be up against an opponent with something like aces or ace-king on a board like this. Things could get spicy for you, but
That's going to
he
be the
just lets
butters.
it go. Yeah, Doug here just going to turn at the nizzles. And after not betting the flop, right, he's sort of
Disguised.
Little
trickster out here tonight, our boy Doug.
Definitely needs to start building the pot, though, and he is going to flick in a pink chip and announce 450. Sam here doesn't beat much, but sometimes
And
is gonna be
Sam.
ahead, so he'll make the call.
A deuce would be suit. Nope.
Yeah, this is actually a pretty bad card for Sam in that he could convince himself that Doug is on something like ace-queen, ace-jack, and is now just toast, right? Gonna check it over to Doug, and with 2K roughly in the middle, Doug will obviously be going for another bet here, and probably for a good size one. I'd like to see something like 1,300 here.
Oh, he's going big. Real big. Oh, he like, what, 1.5x pots it?
Yeah.
What a huge bet. This looks one of two things. I have it, or I really don't have it.
Now, that's a bet obviously targeting a king. He's like, if Sammy has a king, it's going to be tough for him to fold, so let's get the max value.
For sure.
And I like that concept, right? For sure. The other side of the coin, of course, would be what if he has jacks, right? Like
never getting called.
now it's like, ugh, like
Yeah.
I was gonna call it back because you could be up to no good, but
Yeah.
this is massive,
Yeah.
and you either have like all of it or nothing, and jacks is just kind of in the middle.
And the price is not right.
Yeah. So if you were gonna try to get paid not just by a king, but also by those pocket pairs that are gonna be like, you could be full of shit and look you up.
And even if you go
that size
super,
might go a little
super
bit.
small, a little bit inducey as well, someone could get a little bit out of line and think you are completely full of it and come back over the top.
It's possible.
Not recommended, but
Well, let me just pull on that thread a little bit because in my experience, and this certainly goes for the solver as well, you usually don't see that play very often in position, right? Sammy checks it over to,
Got you.
to
Yeah,
Doug.
yeah.
So Doug is either going to be like going for big value or he's going to be bluffing. Like those are really going to be his options at that
Yes.
point because he always can just check and get
Yeah.
to showdown if he wants to.
Yeah.
So the little sort of small bet to induce doesn't really exist that
Makes
often.
sense.
But you'll see that a lot of times when the player up front, first act,
leads, yeah.
will take those little stabs. All right, onwards and upwards. We're on to the next hand, and Sam is in there as per the usual. Chase with top pair and a decent kicker. Going to go ahead and make a bet. Of
seen
what
Chase
looks like
here a
420.
bunch. Chase plays here at the card house a lot.
Sure does. Great guy.
Great guy, good energy, fun.
Sammy goes nowhere. Calls with the bottom pair and now turns up and down.
Sammy is what's Sammy's VPIP here?
I think it's 100%. We'll pull it up after the hand.
Got
but
to
I'm-
be up there.
That's just his VPIP at all times. If anybody has played with Sammy, you know this.
Not just for the live stream.
All right, so check call 420 on the flop, checks it over on the turn, and Chase is now all in. Obviously, with the top two
I don't
pair here
think
feeling
Sam's-
pretty good. This is a slight overbet, but at this stage, it's sort of like, yeah, there's not many bets that I can make now and try to get value on the river for sort of a reasonable sizing on both streets. Let's just get it all in right now. And if his opponent has a pair and a straight draw or something, right, this could be challenging. And indeed, Sammy is in the tank trying to figure out whether or not he wants to call.
Deep in the tank.
And we are seeing some action here already tonight, that is for sure. We do want to thank you all for tuning in. Once again, I'm your host, Aaron McEvoy, and hanging out with me tonight is Mr. John Pardy.
Yo, yo, yo. Is that the Fat Albert? Oh, he goes, hey, 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 hey.
Yeah, now we got Fat Party, and he goes, yo, yo, yo.
We've always had Fat Party here, so we're good to see you, Jedi Moose Duty, Mike, Kobe. Good to see you guys. Poker Monkey.
Hey man, I would not mind.
Talk about cake, booze, cake containing booze. It's my kind of cake.
I would not mind.
Yeah. Yeah, Raina always bringing the fire when it
I
comes
know.
to the baked goods.
What the fuck
Do
you
wish
got
I could be
tonight?
there, however, don't think I'm going to make it up there this weekend.
August 28th is what, a Sunday, 1 p.m. That sounds like a fun time. What
It's
better way to spend
always
a
fun.
Sunday?
Oh, man. So I went to one,
Oh, I'm jealous.
gosh, it was probably 3 or 4 months ago now. I don't remember exactly. It does look like Sammy finally does find the fold button and clicks it. So Chase is going to take that one down without seeing the last card. And he will turn it over to show that he had the top 2 pair. But yeah, it was such a great time. We had like 3 full tables, I think even 4 at one point. Like 3 full tables of people specifically there to play the meetup game.
Oh, that's
We
awesome.
had a bunch of the commentators from here and in Dallas, and man, it was just
Oh, that
awesome. We
sounds
had a
like a
great
fun
time.
time. I might have to make my way out there. Do they do it monthly? Monthly, all right. If I don't make this one, I'll for sure be at the September one. Hey, Holly, how are you doing? It's good to see you back here. Hope you and your father's doing well if he's out there dealing today.
Who? Who is doing this?
Tonight, I guess. This evening.
All right, let's peep those V-pips. Sammy
Sammy.
has not played 100% of hands, but it's very close.
Pretty darn close.
Slicer, on the other hand, has played 0% of hands. We'll keep an eye on that. Of course, the night is young. The statistics are low.
Except for Sam's VPIP.
Exactly. And we can expect that number to stay roughly the same.
Yeah. I don't see Sammy slowing down.
Caitlin going to give Sam a walk. He'll just put that one down for free.
We'll always take a walk.
Where did you get
Unless
that?
we look down at aces.
Well, so that brings up a good question. If you get a walk, do you look at your cards?
Yeah, I usually look at the first card I get. As soon as I get one card, I'll look at it and then wait
Okay.
for the second. I'm one of those guys. Impatient is what we call it.
And then as soon as you get the second one, you look at it too?
Yeah.
So you know your hand as quickly as
As
possible?
quickly as possible.
Interesting.
What
Okay.
about, so you wait to get 2, or do you wait for the action to get on you?
I wait till the action gets to me.
Interesting. Just trying to pick up table reads, people looking at their cards, or what? There's a
Yeah.
procrastinator.
Well, so it depends. If I'm playing cash, a lot of times I'm on my phone, and then when it's on me, then I'm like, oh, shit, put the phone down and look at my hand. In tournaments, obviously, getting any little bit of information
Yeah.
is very valuable. And so most of the time in tournaments, I do try to keep my phone down and
Interesting.
watch the players, especially some of the older,
Somewhere in the middle there.
gentlemen or something like that are in the blinds, right? Because they'll do what you do. They kind of look at their cards really quick, and you can tell right
Face
away.
lights up.
Yeah,
Or they get a little
put the
nervous.
hand down, and then they look up, and they're ready to see, like, oh, is
Yeah.
the action, doing anything?
The only time they've paid attention in the past 8 orbits.
Or if they just sort of look at it really quick and then go right back to staring at the TV, you're like, cool, I can steal this blind. So, yeah,
The
there's
old man tells.
All right, we've got ourselves King 10-10, heads up flop here. Sammy drills this.
Oh, baby.
But, of course, John has squad 2.
A heart would be exciting.
He does give him a pair. And John will check call bet a 200, so Sammy going to get some value here. Ooh, and counterfeit city here for John on the end. He's now playing the board and cannot continue for this large wager that Sammy puts out.
8 high is not going to be the one.
Strong move there from Sammy, too, just like without much hesitation at all, putting in a large bet. When it's
Very
like,
big bet.
King is actually one of the cards that your opponent can have. You might want to think that one through.
Sam just on the autopilot. I'm betting everything.
Yeah, he's like, I win this pot, like whatever you have, it's not a better boat, so get out of here.
I'm going to try to gamble.
Let's get John some.
Oh, indeed.
Let's see.
Normally there's a bucket. Where's the bucket? I want to see what not good means.
When he gets drunk, he gets really blunt and tells you how he
Yeah, so 10 minimum, anything
All right, yeah, let's hold on.
You can
Four
check
to
and
live.
see how many points
Seven fold.
David
Eight fold.
hooked you up with
I'll
if you
get
do
crushed right here.
exclamation points
Nine
as
Oh,
fold.
you're
well.
just,
One
you're
fold.
just picking me apart the whole
Bucket
time. That's all that's gonna
requested.
happen.
Bucket requested.
Where's the booze?
Yeah, where's the booze?
Yeah. Thank you.
Uh-oh. We don't have points yet.
A lot of actual booze, not so much Michelob Light.
I'm just a poor man in a poor world.
3 raises, 75.
Two little bottles
Oh.
of vodka.
Oh, I rolled a 59. Won 11 points, but lost $20. That seems terrible.
Hey, look at the bright side. You have 22 loyalty points now.
That's actually pretty sick.
good.
Wait, where did I get my other 11?
Oh, really?
Well, so you started with 11,
Oh,
and you
yeah.
doubled it.
Doubled them.
Yeah,
Let's go.
let's go.
I'm going to be
indeed.
rich. My main goal now for all of September is just to accumulate as many TCH loyalty points as I possibly can.
Nice.
I'm going to be so rich.
Apparently me, I'm gonna have the lowest VPED tonight.
But so poor if we keep doing this $20 rolling thing.
Well,
Slicer plays his first hand of the night. Takes down a little pot with Pocket Snowman.
Are you yelling at her about the rules?
Yeah, apparently he didn't want to say you cheated.
We got some Caitlin fans out here in the chat.
Apparently I cheated.
I am also on the Caitlin train.
That means he doesn't think.
Hey, hey, all honesty.
I went to dinner with her a few weeks back, actually. We did the John Pardy and Friends stream game here at TCH. It was a bunch of fun. She was a whole bunch of fun.
dude, that was
Had some margaritas.
a really fun game to call. That's
That was a fun one, eh?
Yeah.
I knew that one was going to be a little bit wild. I was like, well, how am I going to do, the first stream here? Like, how am I going to set the lineup? And I was like, I just want just wild. I just want pure wildness. And successful.
Yeah, mission definitely accomplished. All right, Bones here going to open it up 75 to go. John will make the call, and yeah, downhill.
Ooh,
Wait
he's going to
into
pop
straddle.
it.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I love this 420 that we are seeing going
Being pretty
around.
consistent here with the 420, eh? I might need to make him one of my good friends after this live stream.
Her name is Ashley, and she does hot
So
snake.
Bones here with one of my favorite hands, very similar in texture to the 10-9 suited. You either just like crush the flop or have, a very tangible way forward,
Yeah.
or you're just like, cool, like I'm
Yeah,
done with this
Brick,
hand.
see ya. So they are all going to be in here.
Yeah,
3 ways to the flop.
My brother's son's baptized.
Ooh, queen
There's a
right
queen.
in the window.
Like, I said, yeah, I know.
Downhill, gonna snap check
no,
it
I'm trying
over
not
to his opponents. Bones
Trying to
here
get out on the golf course.
has some backdoor opportunities, and John with a gutty, but they'll quickly check it. No reason to start betting. And that is the spiciest card that could have possibly peeled off. Downhill
Literally.
here, still with the flop set, that Bones up and down with a flush draw. John has the nuts. And this is absolutely
And Bones with the straight
insane.
flush draw.
Bet of 1,000 here from Downhill.
Just nobody goes anywhere here.
Yeah, well, the tricky thing for Bones is that if he calls, he's sort of orphaning 1,000 out there if John goes all in.
That's true.
So Bones is actually probably incentivized to raise here. The problem for him is that he doesn't have the good removal, right? He'd love to have a king or a jack. If he's going to raise, like if he has the king high hearts or something, then the raise is going to make a lot more sense.
No.
Let's see if he does, yeah, just makes the call.
Yes.
You can't even go to this.
Yes.
John with the stone.
John does nothing here but calls, I assume.
No. With multiple opponents, he's he's stacking these chips all the way up and pushing them all in. I mean, this is very nearly an all in.
I was just saying.
Yeah, the thing is that when you have the nuts, but there's still a card to come that can change the texture.
I guess
Multi-way, there's just nothing to be done but pound it and pound it hard.
We've gone through this yesterday. Cards down.
We got double all in.
And does John puts them both all in, yeah.
Yeah, I presume
I'm nothing. I'm just.
the Downhill is just going to have to go with this. And once all that money's in, I think Bones is going to have to go with this as well.
We're going to see a massive pot here, chat.
Bones may find out or may realize, though, like from this action, that his straight draw is probably no good. And if he's only drawing to the hearts, it's a little bit of a tough spot to be in.
Yeah, and not the strongest hearts either.
Yeah, so John makes it 4.9. Downhill goes all in for just a little bit more, and Bones here would be calling off the remainder of his 2 1/4. And yeah, I mean, yeah, he's going to do the math here and try to figure it out, but I'm sure he's going to be doing the math based on the assumption that his straight outs are no good. The really tricky thing is if he's up against Broadway and the heart flush with like ace, right? Like imagine this flop comes out like ace queen 7 and downhill checks like ace jack of hearts. You know, like okay, now here we are. We're just we got to go with this, and
We're in a spot.
Bones would be in a really bad way. But after he does the math, he'll come to his decision. What do you think he's going to do?
I think he's going to find a fold here.
Yeah, I think that's also true, but I think he might just be getting the price to call. And if you know, Bones is a very mathematical player. If he gets the price to call,
He seems like he's like a
gonna
human
have to do
calculator here. Deep in the tank.
what a spot!
It is a crazy spot.
If Bones had more, then it would be a sort of trivial fold.
Oh, and he
Maybe
puts
not
it
trivial,
in.
but yeah, here we go. Bones is going to go for this.
Sammy hand yet?
We have a $15,000 pot here, chat. It's almost a down payment on a house.
Yeah, this is incredible. So yeah,
Little
just
first-time buyer.
the nut turn card to get all of this action to happen. Downhill here, roughly 1 in 3 chance of pairing up the board and improving to a full house. Bones here with the dog's equity, 17% chance that he improves to a heart flush that does not pair the board.
I'm not in this pot. I'm not even close to the table, and my heart is pounding.
So we're going to get all of the chip counts sorted out. Carly here in the box doing a great job. As we do need to know sort of what the shortest stack is. So we know what's going into the middle. That is Bones, of course.
Building some suspense here is what we're doing.
Yeah, this is going to be one hell of a river card for some.
Oh, it's
that's
so
for
exciting.
3,270 coming
In addition, right, like even if Bones hits the heart, then Downhill is going to lose the remainder of his stack to John,
Yes.
right? Because we do have this side pot, and John, of course, on the nuts right now. Downhill can only improve to a full house, which would scoop him the entire pot.
All right. Gosh. It's going to be a juicy river here.
So here we go. Bones' portion of the pot getting scooped into the middle.
I'm saying I'm not jealous of the dealers. Having to do all, like I was saying, my math skills not up to par. These dealers here in Texas doing the double board bomb pop 4-way chops. It is a skill on the river card. Here we go, chat.
Yeah, they haven't said anything, so I'm assuming we're ripping it.
And
It
it's
is
a
a
meaningless
jack.
little jack of clubs.
And John is going to scoop this $15,000 pot.
Gets it all except for $45. I'm not sure that's actually true.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, John had everyone covered, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so John does indeed have everyone covered, and that is going to ship this gigantic pot over to the man in the 2-seat. What an incredible hand that was.
Gosh, we're 40 minutes in and we've already seen a $15,000 pot.
Yeah,
Texas hits different.
sure does.
Texas hits different.
Adam in the chat, why are we all asking for a jack of hearts? Well, the jack of hearts would bring in the straight flush for Bones, I guess.
We
So
love
that
pain. That's why, Adam.
Yeah, I guess it would have just been like the most nasty heart.
We love pain. Well, I guess any heart kind of would have done the exact same thing.
Yeah, anyone that's not the ace or
Exactly.
the 7. Yeah. Wow, what a hand. So now John gets to spend the next 30 minutes stacking all of these chips. Obviously a great problem to have.
Yeah. Wish I had that problem more often.
Yeah.
Mine are usually watching other people stack my chips for long periods of time.
Yeah, you just have the very simple go to the wallet and pull more little paper dollars out. You know.
No side. It's all Johnny tonight.
Players check to live.
So let me ask you this. So you play mostly online, you said?
Mostly online.
Mostly a tournament player, cash games?
I play mostly
both?
tournaments on ACR. Only really the last since last WSOP, which is I guess was only a few months ago,
Yeah.
if that, like a month and a half ago. Started getting into the cash scene.
Okay.
So I've only started. My first time ever studying cash was probably 2 weeks ago. So
Okay.
easing into it, playing some super low stakes right now, just trying to get a good feel for it.
Mm-hmm.
A lot different in tournament poker.
Yeah.
200 big blinds deep is a lot different than 30, 40, 50.
Yeah, and try 400 or 500 big
Yeah.
blinds deep if you play like the 2-5 game.
And then you're trying to put people on ranges, and probably Texas is the hardest place in the world to put people on ranges.
That is for sure.
I see a lot of people showing up with NE2 with cards I never thought were possible getting to the river.
Not my intention.
So we're adjusting it. We're having a whole lot of fun here in Texas. If nothing else, it is exhilarating almost every time you play here.
Nice.
That's what I thought.
All right, Caitlin here with the King of Diamonds and a mystery card, but she is going to come in for a raise. Sam goes nowhere.
Beeper. John, that is style. That is style.
Kicker problems here says tournaments are greater than cash. I like both, but I certainly came from more of a tournament background. That was how I got into poker, was playing the odd, tournaments at the local casinos and stuff there in New Mexico and Colorado, as well as playing some sort of bar leagues and stuff like that. That was sort of my entry point.
Nice. And when
it
did
was
you
always
transition to
tournaments.
cash?
Here in Texas, actually.
Oh,
when I
got
moved
you.
here, yeah, a little over 4 years ago, and didn't really know what I was going to do. Moved here with my ex-girlfriend and just started playing cards, and that's all
Nice.
she wrote.
Now here we are.
Had to teach myself because, as you've been noticing here in these last couple weeks, it's a very different animal playing
It
cash,
is
especially here in Texas. All right, Sammy and Slicer here heads up on this flop. Sammy going to outflop his opponent. Slicer going to go for a check call for 500, so half pot size bet there, check call, and this board just gets even nastier for
Ding,
ace
ding,
king.
ding.
And Sam here with a lock on this can only lose to a river 9 on a chop.
Oh, I thought that was the 9. Hey, Holly, I did not get to catch your dad on Saturday. I got caught up, but I will try to catch him next time he is on the TCH Dallas stream, tossing those cards around.
Sammy here announces a bet of 1.5, and Slicer knows how Sammy plays, that Sammy can show up here with all sorts of different holdings, but this is pretty much the quintessential board of like, oh good lord, a guy with any 2 has probably connected with this in some way. And while it's certainly possible that Sammy could have something like Queen Jack, right? That's probably like your best bet at a hand that's bluffing now that you beat. Kind of tough to continue. Obviously, Slicer would fold this hand against anyone else, just
Yeah,
like
I think so,
instantly,
too.
but he knows his opponent.
This is called the
And
Sam tank.
the Ace King can be good here
It
sometimes.
could, especially against Sam.
Slicer's
Oh,
gonna
he
make
makes
the
a call.
call.
It shows the
He's
bad
like,
news.
Oh, this is the wrong time to hero that one off.
Yeah, he's like, God damn.
Yeah, the check back on the turn there from Sammy, the sort of the trick in that hand right there, sort of giving Slicer the impression of how weaker hand than he did. And,
But he had it. He had it the whole way.
Only because I like you, dude. I'm similar with the other
When can we gamble again? Soon?
well, let's
Every
see. So
hour?
each person is able to gamble once every 30 minutes. So like you went a good bit after
Yeah.
Carolyn and I. So we'll have to wait for your 30 minutes to come
So we
back
do.
up.
All
So
right.
whenever
Deal.
that was.
Deal.
Surprised you didn't get a little smack there.
51. I love gambling.
Just kidding. It went through. Few fold.
Yeah, are you a table games kind of guy? At the
I actually am
casino,
not. I'm actually straight poker.
or- Okay.
But I enjoy gambling through my poker game.
5 fold, 6 fold.
But I've never been one for the pits. I have one summer I came down to Vegas for 2 months and got caught up in the pits, and it did not go too well.
Usually doesn't.
Usually doesn't. Casino had a great time at my expense, but we definitely dumped too much money into the pits, and I said I will never go back there again.
Wait, have you held true to
I
that?
have held pretty true to that. There's
well,
been
that's
times where
good.
like my boys would throw like a $20 on black or something like that, but
Okay.
not a pit session. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
5 hours. Of,
Yeah, not or the 2-dayers. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And you're like, wait, what happened to everything that I owned?
Yeah, literally. Yeah.
Mortgaged it.
Yeah.
Sold it.
There you go, Caesars.
Tyler here flops top trips. Caitlin gets out of the way, and he will take it down on the turn. Yeah, I enjoy playing the pits. Like, my favorite game is just Pai Gow poker.
Pai Gow. I have a few boys who enjoy that game as well.
Yeah, it's like, it's fun. There's a lot of engagement because you're always like, you know, looking at each other's hands and trying to beat the dealer and stuff. And so there's a lot of entertainment value, and you push a lot. So you just get free drinks and entertainment and.
Sounds like a beautiful time. All right,
Yeah.
fine. You convinced me. I'm back in the pit game.
But yeah, it very much does not have the vibe of the other pit games, right? Because the other ones are like, holy shit, like I've got $150 out here, and I'm probably not going to see it again.
Ever. I'll tell you what seems fun. This is it crabs, craps, whatever it is. That game seems.
You should get crabs. I bet you'll have a great time with it.
I was going to make a joke when I'm all PG friendly. But like every time I walk in the casino, that's the most lively spot in the casino. Everyone's having such a good time. It seems like a team game is what it seems like.
It is. It is a team game.
If I had friends, that's where I'd go.
Well, sometimes you can just go there and make friends, but
God.
that is also a dangerous
That's
prospect
a
for
different
a man
concept.
who doesn't want to go to
Yeah, that's true too. Hey, where'd you meet all your friends? In the pits. What do you guys do all the time? Play the pits.
But yeah, the craps is a lot of fun. It can be a little intimidating to people that are kind of new to it because there seems like there's a lot of bets, and there are.
It seems
but
there's
you
a
just
lot
shouldn't-
going on.
You just shouldn't bet them. Most
Okay.
of them. There's the few bets that are sort of like your best ones, and you should bet those. And yeah, root along with everybody else at the table
Interesting.
to try to hit.
I might just go and be like a professional craps railbird. Just go cheer and see if people will give me like, oh, we just won $200. Here's $5. Like, you know what I mean?
I'm just gonna go out on a limb here and say that you. No, I'm not gonna say.
I'd have to work. I'd have to work on my skills, my railbird skills a little bit. I think.
Yeah, maybe a skimpier outfit.
Maybe.
You know,
but you ever
I'm-
seen one of those French-made outfits? It'd be weird if you were like, yeah, I did.
Yeah, I don't know what's out there on the internet. I don't want to know.
Don't Google it, chat.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Going to put on my outfit.
Oh, lovely. All right, I'm going to hold down the fort here while John steps out to the little party's room. And we are looking at an 8 of spades here on the turn. Improves no one. Chase here is still best with the ace high. But Sammy here is like, well, nobody else wants this. Go ahead and take a stab at it. 350 to go. Poker Monkey here says likes the pass line, the inside numbers, hard 6 and 8 mostly. Yeah, I mean it's pretty much just like bet the come and then just put money on 6, 8, 5, and 9, and whatever the point is, you know. Pretty much the best way to play as far as I understand. Chase here in the tank trying to figure out if he should continue. And he does let it go. Sam will get away with this one. And take it down 10 high.
10 high action here, am I?
Yeah.
What's up, Paul? Where's everyone from watching? Where's it?
Words are hard.
Good speaking, right?
Yeah, yeah. No, I know this very
the one,
well.
The one skill a commentator needs to have, words, failing miserably. Where you guys all from out there? Where's everybody watching from? That was better. Whew. I only talked for a few seconds there so I could regain consciousness of what I was about to say.
Well, you got there.
Killed
Proud
it.
of you.
Killed it.
There's another gold star.
Mom?
Morning huts, afternoon huts.
I made sense.
Mom, I learned words.
Nice.
Avs fan in Orlando. You have answered my question to probably where you're watching from in your name, and I appreciate that.
Tell you the size of the ranch just because of how.
All right, raised to 150 here from Downhill on the $50 straddle. Chase waking up with number 1. Puts
And
in a
he's-
third bet, and everyone folds.
I like how Chase shows his cards a lot of the time.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, from Brampton, Paul. I lived in Toronto for a few years.
I'm beef dipping over here.
Iowa, St. Louis.
Dante joining us here. What's going on, man?
Stay away from my girlfriend, KD.
What's your bullshit there?
It'd be funny if like he really was.
Ace 4 would have been damn good for
I
that
just go
other
home.
hand.
There's a wild KD on my couch.
Ace 4 would have crushed me that other hand.
So you're a transplant from old Canada.
From old Canada, from very, very East Coast. I've been all over. I've been pretty much traveling since I started playing poker. Me, Arlie Shaban, and Ben Andrew lived together in Vancouver. And then me and Arlie both had girlfriends in Vancouver. Our relationships ended around the same time. And within 7 days, we had everything packed up out of our house. We packed it into a U-Haul and we moved to Toronto.
Okay.
Lived in Toronto for a bit, and then I've been all over from Houston for a bit, Vegas, back home to Newfoundland, Vegas again, and now here in Austin. So transplanting everywhere, really, but enjoying it. It's a whole bunch of fun. I'm excited to get back home in December, though. Spend some time with the family around Christmas. That Canada cold.
Yeah. I love that. Bones here opens the button with the 6-3 of hearts. Flops a flush draw. John in here with the king 7, so he flops bottom pair. And the top card pairs up, and John will check it over. See if Bones wants to take another shot at this. And he does. I think 6 high is pretty much a mandatory bet here.
You had a king.
All the time.
You had a king. I had a king 5.
Makes it 400 to go, and John does ditch his
And then
7.
she left after 15 minutes, so she
We'll get that one done with the old 6 high.
Bones, you're killing it.
No,
Hello, citizens of poker. Hello, Van Dweller.
I win and go. Yeah. I win and lose a lot too, so I gotta.
Citizens of poker.
Sometimes
I like that.
you gotta do that. Agree.
Need to get some more points, though, Van Dweller.
That day you left.
Van Dweller. I'm ahead of you, and I just started.
I mean, I'm kind of
Well,
blind,
Van
so-
Dweller's right there.
Yeah, he's close.
Just a couple more points.
He is
All you got to
close.
do is just sort of check your points and chat and such, and you will earn more points. So, pretty easy.
Someday I'll have 10 and can gamble again.
That's allowed.
Oh, your comment got deleted, Crazy Mo. You're lucky you just don't get banned.
You can go. I'm just saying what happened.
Oh, you have the ban hammer now.
9
I'm not saying you should not.
Crazy Mo is a mod on my Twitch channel.
2 folds.
Oh, nice.
So now I have the ban hammer and not him.
3 raised.
Actually, I don't. I don't even know. I actually couldn't ban you if I wanted to, Crazy, to be honest. I'm not sure how we do that here.
5 folds.
Yeah, you need the little wrench next to your name.
Ah.
I finally was bestowed
You got
a
it?
little blue wrench.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. I'll get there someday.
So if you need me to ban him,
Ah.
you know where to go.
What now, Crazy?
All right, 4 players to this flop. Both Sam and Tyler are going to flop the top pair. Caitlin has 2 overs and a gut shot, but no diamond on board, so she's just going to check this. I think Chase will ditch his hand as well. He does. Had the backdoor spades with the ace of spades, but not a lot to continue with. So this is just going to go Sam and Tyler heads up to a turn. Queen of spades puts the front door spade flush out there.
I think that's going to slow things down a little bit.
Oftentimes I would agree with you, but
But-
Sammy's here.
That's very true as well.
We do indeed go checky. And a 10 of hearts on the end will change nothing. The king kicker playing for T New. If we get to showdown, he will win. Sam wants to see what's in the middle. And yeah, I mean, Sam's the kind of guy that'll just sort of be like, I might have the best hand, but if I could ever get you to fold a better one,
I'ma
like,
try.
I'll probably just put you all in, right? Like, why not?
Then I'm going to try.
But he is just going to settle on a check here, and Tyler will check as well. Nobody wants to turn their cards over, though. So
That was a
now
little-
we will.
And Sam
I had ace jack. What a run.
shows 1. I would assume it was the 9.
It was, yeah.
Thanks.
You have to defeat the trolls under the troll under the bridge.
Wait, how do I do that?
There's so many. No, you weren't.
Who's the troll? And where's the bridge?
I don't know, but I'm imagining. Did you ever see Coneheads?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well, there's a scene in Coneheads, a very good old school movie.
Okay.
With Dan Aykroyd and some other lovely actors and actresses, where he has to fight this crazy beast back home.
Under the bridge?
No, not under the bridge, but in like this weird maze.
Okay.
Anyways, that's the scene that I remember. They called it Narfling the Garflack. You must narf all the Garflack. Brilliant film.
Camille, if you're watching, put that on our list. Put that on our list. Oh, troll. True, you are the troll crazy.
7 raised to 75.
All right, downhill Kevin here with a couple of mystery cards. We'll raise this up to 75.
75.
Sammy, of course, got to get in.
This is a representation here of Sammy's game so far today. It doesn't matter what cards they are. Whatever they are, Sammy's in there.
Yeah, no need to even scan them.
Nope.
And it's a blind bet of 150 from Sammy as well.
Oh, really? That's amazing. Sammy is here to toss some money around tonight.
Yeah.
And that's a big flop for Sam.
Yeah.
Kidding, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what his cards are.
So the blind bet gets called. 6 of clubs now on the turn. A very interesting choice, too. Sam was not even the pre-flop aggressor, right? Downhill was. Check here on the turn, and an ace of hearts comes off on the end.
Same name.
Sammy will turn his cards over. King what? King what? King 7.
And Downhill did not want to let go of those cards.
Pair of kings here on the flop. And yeah, Sam is just like, cool, flop top pair, bet blind, check the turn, and then
With
check the river to
King
give him a
7
chance
off.
to bet.
What a legend.
He's going to pull out the phone.
Beeper, you broke your funny bone? That seems terrible and super unfunny.
Any up for a bomb pot, please?
Funny bone doesn't even like. I feel like that's a weird name for that bone. I've never like hit my quotation. Is it quote quotations quote unquote funny bone, and it felt like anything remotely close to comedic.
Yeah, most of the time it is just.
But then again, when
extraordinarily
other
difficult.
people hit their funny bones, I found it funny in the past. So maybe that's where the name comes from. It's not funny for the person who's hitting it.
Yeah.
It's funny for people watching them hit it. Makes sense.
Yeah, in a sick, twisted kind of way. Yeah, absolutely it does.
Back to some polka action here.
Over there, I lost all of them.
We want to remind everybody that the link pinned at the top of the chat box there
We had a
is
chop on Tuesday.
the link you should click to go ahead and fill out your information, get entered into the free drawing for a cruise. We're going on a poker cruise, the TCH Poker Cruise, next year in March, which is going to be a super great time. And
I saw a commercial for that. It looked like a blast.
it's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. There's going to be cash games. There's going to be tournaments. We're going to stop at a couple
baby.
of beautiful locations down in Mexico. It is going to be just all around a fantastic trip. I think it's 7 days.
Oh my goodness.
yeah,
That's a
I'm
dream.
Very much looking forward to it. And everybody here in the viewership is eligible to get entered in for a free
Oh my
ticket on
gosh.
that trip. So fill out your information by following the link pinned at the top of the chat box. And we do a drawing each and every night for some free merchandise. And the winner of that merchandise from each show then gets entered into the grand prize drawing for the free cruise.
You'll be there with your wife. That's pretty sick, Tyler. It's a nice little romantic getaway.
All right, checks through on the flop. Nobody taking a stab at it. We get a 9 of clubs and a queen of spades.
9 chips.
Only one person has a queen there. But the one pair in PLO is not going to be very.
Yeah, the 6 is working here for Caitlin, but she is just going to continue checking as she doesn't really have much on the other board, just a pair of 9s. Checks through once again.
Oh, she has quads. So
Yeah.
I would say Caitlin will be getting every cent she can here in this pot, obviously.
Yeah, definitely time to take a shot at it now.
One bit.
Oh, she looks at that $75 bet and says, not today, Bones. Not today. She's called. I don't know anything about PLO.
Well, so she's going to try to get some other players to call as well. Right? Like, she knows she's going to win, so it's like, let's try to get as many other people in there.
That makes sense.
Because the flip side of it is that you could go for a re-raise or a raise there and try to get Bones to fold his hand, but I think here he actually would, right? I mean, he's just like somehow betting aces.
You would for sure, yeah.
But the idea is pretty sound as well. Try to
Yes.
get some other people to put their money in and take half of it.
Caitlin knows more about it than me, I'll tell you that.
30 minutes.
Well, the situation that you
Oh,
find
Bones
yourself...
had ace, ace, jack 5.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Blocks the wheel, has the top set.
That makes more sense.
But yeah, I mean, the spots that you find yourself in these PLO bonpas is everything from like, okay, should I raise and try to get everyone to fold? Should I try to get someone to call behind? All the way down to like, Jesus Christ, am I the guy that's going to put my money in and they're going to chop it up?
Rethinking every decision you've ever made.
Yeah. Trying to like work your way through the hand to figure out like, is it ever possible that my hand is good on one of these boards? Carolyn wants to do some gambling again. I think we're probably just about to the point where
we in here?
John can gamble again. So
Let's
yeah,
try.
let's go for it. I won, so I will go first.
Holdem is more fun.
9. Call.
All right, we got the $25 straddle on Doug. Gonna
You
open.
lost 500?
It's a raise. It is.
Yeah, 39, not great. But let's see what Carolyn can come up with.
I'm going again. Ready?
Frank came in there and stole Carolyn's 33. Oh, Cruelster in there as well. So there's a bunch of gambles going through.
He lost 200. I got to win, don't I? If he just lost, I should win.
Well, that is one theory. 68, there it is.
Let's go, baby.
All right.
Let's go, baby.
Zeroed out from Pardy.
Unbelievable. This is one of the best days of my life.
Let's hope my 30, whatever it is. What was it, 38? 39. Let's hope that can beat Carolyn.
Oh, she's putting up.
Oh, 48. All right. You guys both beat me. Bogus.
GG, John. Thank you, guys. Laser Cat, what's up? Good to see you. Cruelster. Whole gang here today. For some high stakes poker action here at TCH Live. Right from Austin, Texas.
So Doug here gets the ace high through on the flop. Let's take a look at these V-pips. Doug here playing that last hand does move him up from 5 to 9%. Sam, of course, playing 59% of hands. And yeah, a couple of pretty snug players here. Bones and Slicer just not really seeing much to do with.
And then we got a few
so
people
far.
trying to make up for it. And, well, not people, just Sam.
Yeah, John, of course, winning that massive 15K pot earlier is up the most, plus 8.2 thousand.
That's not a bad night.
Not at
And by
all.
night, I mean start. In this game, that could that could switch real quick.
That is very true.
At this table,
You got the gist of what I'm saying.
I'm just curious. It sure shit ain't you. That's not what I'm
Chase here gonna limp under the gun with the 8-5 suited. John will follow suit.
3 fold.
Yes, we'll see.
Call. I would run tables with anybody in a kitchen.
I wonder what Sam's other card is. Well, I bet it's Jack of Hearts.
I mean, it could be. I think Sam likes to play at least the suited cards. downhill here with number 1 facing a squeeze from Slicer.
Oh,
You
baby.
love to see this. You know, someone's already squeezed in front of you, and you're like, ooh,
You're like, here we go.
free squeeze.
She raised me to be a man pleaser. Like, that's the only thing I can describe.
Johnny boy, you want to order from food?
And here comes the raise. This is a cold 4-bet.
Because it'll take at least
So
40
let's go 675.
700.
Oh, yeah, sort of.
Yeah, so let's order in
Pretty
30
large sizing.
or let her order now.
Boy grass.
Usually a cold 4-bet is just such a strong range anyways, you don't need to go very big. This is over 3x, not by much. I mean, it's barely $25 over 3x, but even a 3x here, I think is a little bit on the large size.
DoorDash, let's see.
Yeah, Slicer's
Slicer
gonna
lays
get
it
away.
down.
DoorDash. I have the door pass, so it's
Because like, even if you bet, you know, instead of 7, let's say you make it like
saying, you can choose whatever you
575
want.
or 600, right? It certainly looks like you want to get called, but you do, right?
Yes.
And your cold 4-betting range is going to just be so weighted towards strong hands.
It's
that are
mostly
gonna
I want to get called.
be- And, you know, I don't know. He might have gotten called and seen a flop with his opponent holding an underpair, which is just going to be pretty well behind most of the time. But, you know, just take that one down. You also don't hate to see that.
Better than having them cracked.
That is for sure. Yeah, because when your aces get cracked, you usually lose a lot of money.
Yeah. It's usually never for the min. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, guys. I'm having a blast. Aaron, you having fun?
Having all of the fun.
All of the fun. No fun for anybody else. Aaron has it all.
Yep.
Appreciate you guys being here with us tonight.
All right, Sammy, going to raise this up. 125.
Chase with a sexy little king queen in the straddle.
Still mad about that.
Yeah, definitely got to defend with a hand like that.
I'm gonna take it out.
Bingo.
Check.
I'm not mad at you.
I'm gonna take it out on his hand.
Yeah, that's fine.
Chase here going to go ahead and donk out for over
Pot. Interesting.
You don't want to look at that.
Yeah, Chase will do this from time to time. And yeah, I mean, if Sammy had something to continue
That's
with,
what I was saying.
obviously,
If he
would-
knows Sammy's calling light, why not size it up?
Yeah, well, I mean, there's a couple of schools of thought, right? If you've got an opponent that can have any 2 cards, sometimes it's best to just check it over to them and let them do
Them
that.
do
because
that
they,
is
you know,
true
they
as
just
well.
aren't going to add very much.
Yeah.
Or on a board like that, right, where there's some stuff, you can definitely take a stab at it. And you can hit them with the check raise, right? King Queen on that board is going to be strong.
Yep. Without a doubt.
Scared.
Anyways, that's their phone. Van Dweller here wants to know who the non-Aaron comms guy is. That's Mr. John Pardy.
We're all Aaron tonight. What's up, Van Weller? Good to see you. Pleasure being in your presence tonight.
150.
Well, not really in your presence, I guess. In your audio presence.
Virtual presence.
Virtual
yeah.
presence. In the metaverse. I don't even know what the metaverse is.
Does anybody?
Literally, I don't think so. I don't think anyone's ever given me a straight answer on what the metaverse was. People who are like heavily invested in the metaverse still can't tell me what the metaverse is.
Yeah. I own a lot of peaches in the metaverse.
Yeah.
Really? Tell me about that. I can't.
Jeez.
So Caitlin going for a squeeze here,
She had the ace
or
three.
an open with the ace 3, gets squeezed by Sammy. Sammy has the 7 deuce, and Caitlin makes the call.
Are they
Both
playing the
players
7
flop
deuce
a pair.
game tonight?
I don't know. Are we playing the 7 deuce game, or is Sam? Okay.
Got you.
This is for the love of the game here. Sammy.
Sammy. What a wild man. He calls with the 7 deuce.
Yeah, Caitlin taking just a little stab there on the turn with her pair of 3s, which is still the best hand.
If she
we get
checks,
to
Sam's going to
Showdown.
blast. But she's not going to check her. She's a gangster.
Yeah, turning this 3 into a bluff on the turn and
And
continuing
gets
to barrel.
to lay the 7 deuce down. God, Caitlin's so fun to watch.
Yeah, both of those players are very entertaining for sure.
Wait, let's do a ball.
Who is heavily invested in the metaverse? My dumb friend. I actually think we're in the metaverse right now. Van Weller, very possible.
Yeah,
We're in some sort of sim, that's for sure.
some sort of verse.
If you had a pair, you were good.
So, You were on like a TV show.
I did Big Brother Canada. Big Brother Canada.
How the hell do you even get in there? Can like just any schmo
You
put
can
in
put
an
a
application?
tape,
Or whatever?
yeah. So it was I actually had never watched a show before ever. It was my little sister's favorite show, and she said for her birthday, since she wasn't old enough, could I apply and like send in? So I was a broke ass college student, and I said this is the cheapest gift of all time for sure. I'll
Yeah.
do it. So
Okay.
sat down. She fired up her iPad, took a 2-minute video of me where I was just speaking, shooting the shit. Sent it in. She filled out everything for me. I didn't touch it. And they called me like, "Do you want to go on Big Brother? Like, we want you to move on to like the next part." And I was like, no, like not really. So they called me back again. I was in the middle of my finals, in university. So I got the call. I stepped out, and they're like, "John, we really want you to go on. You know, like let's do this. Like it'll be a whole lot of fun." So I looked how miserable everyone looked in there writing their finals, and I was like, "Oh, you know what? Let's do it." Didn't go back in the classroom. I went home. My highest mark that semester was like a 32 because I didn't write any of my finals, and they were worth 50%.
Wow.
So I ended up going on the show and winning it, and now we're just trying to follow. Kevin Martin was a winner in season 5. Arlie Shabam was on my season as well, and the boys played poker, so I said, they make it look easy, I'll give it a shot as well.
Oh, so that's how it all happened.
That was my first even hearing of poker, was Arlie and Kevin were just playing a lot. And then Arlie started to stream and got wildly successful. Kevin is killing it on Twitch right now. And I was like, damn, if they can do it, I can. But they're obviously making it look a lot easier than it is.
Okay. John and I are going to fold the top pair with a pretty weak kicker as Chase there had flopped the nuts. Doesn't get paid, though, any more than he did what was in the middle. But yeah, that's a pretty cool story, man.
It was fun. It was pretty life changing. Before, I was kind of in a weird spot in my life where I didn't really know what I wanted to do. I played hockey my entire life, then had shoulder problems, so had to end that journey and that dream. So then went back to school, which I wasn't a big fan on doing, but I figured, I don't know, what else do you do when you're young, unemployed, and want to try to make something of yourself? So went to school for a few semesters, and then Big Brother called. So I said, why the heck not?
What were you studying?
I was doing education.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So both my parents were educators, so I was just trying to follow in those footsteps. Probably fortunate for a lot of young kids I didn't become a teacher. Like I wasn't the person enlightening their minds. So yeah, probably all worked out for the best.
Nice. Well, I mean, one of the best things that I've experienced from moving into poker is just how liberating it is. Right?
Oh.
Just the 9 to 5 is just not a thing anymore.
It's so great, and I'm usually a guy who enjoys a little bit of structure,
Yeah.
but I also enjoy the freedom. I enjoy creating my own structure. I don't
Yeah.
enjoy being structured on somebody else's time or somebody else's ideas. So that's probably what I love most about the game.
Yeah.
Competition is close second, but I really enjoy the freedom and the freed up time that poker has given me.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, let's take one more peek here at the net earnings.
Oh, baby.
John took a little bit of a hit there against Chase, but still up by far the most. Bones and Downhill still bringing up the rear, stuck over 3K. Slicer down nearly 3K, and Sam down.
What's
to about
Slicer's
2.
VPIP? He's only played 3-4 hands, I think.
Yeah, those
That's some
hands
damage.
have done some damage indeed. All right. Downhill here. Open this up. Ace, deuce of hearts. Bunch of rags going in the bin, and Sammy going to defend from the straddle.
With a pretty little 10-7 suited.
Oh yeah,
Couple of diamonds out here for Sammy. Ace high still best for Kevin, but not by much. Yeah, check, bet, 50, and call. Still heads up to the turn. 5 of spades changes nothing.
Brick City.
Very likely to go check now. But no. Downhill is going to continue betting.
And Sam's not going anywhere.
Yeah, 200 more out there. Definitely nothing wrong with continuing to bet the ace high, because a lot of the draws that are going to be out there, the king nines, the whatever diamonds, right? You're going to be ahead of, and you maintain the betting lead so that you get to a river, and oftentimes you're just going to be sort of naturally checked to, and you can just shut it down with a check back. But as it stands, Sam is going to take a donk lead at this.
I saw it in Sam's eyes. As soon as that river came, I saw it in Sam's eyes that he was going to put some chips in the middle here.
Yeah, I think, unfortunately for him, downhill, having the ace kicker here has just got a pretty trivial call.
I think he's, yeah. Oh, I thought he raised. He just make the call.
Yeah. Yeah, just call with the ace there, and Sam just sort of, I mean, the idea is there, but you're really attacking a king more than anything.
For sure.
And is your opponent going to bet a king twice? Yeah, they can. King 10, king 9, those sorts of hands. So yeah, I mean, I think king high probably folds there.
Yep.
Maybe not.
I don't. The only thing
right?
is with how passively Sam played that. I haven't seen Sam slow play much tonight.
Hey, Sammy, you should just put him in stacks.
So I feel like Sam showed a little bit of weakness there by only just calling down. Because I think if Sam did have a jack or even a queen, he would have been trying to build that pot early.
Yeah, definitely a possibility.
The table looks roomy and comfy. Is this a new table?
Well, so it depends when the last time you tuned in there, Columbia Bound. The RF Poker guys gave us this table. Now, I mean, we're working on many months now at this point, but we did upgrade, so.
It is a very comfortable table.
Yeah, no, I really like it. The rail is a little bit shorter. You know, we used to have those like big tall ones that sort of the callback to the days when you had the camera in the rail that you had to like show your cards to and all of that. So I like this table a lot more than the previous one, that is for sure.
Wait, what? Couldn't hear you.
Well, a couple aces here in the pot. 3 people drilled.
Yeah, case ace coming out on the flop. And John is taking a big shot at this with 6 tray. He's like, I have some backdoors that are probably not good, but let's see if everybody will.
Oh, he gets 1 fold. He gets 2 folds. He gets. Oh, I thought he got 3. He's gonna get 3. He got 3. John is here to play, and doesn't show. He said, "This one's for you, viewers."
What a legend. Everyone with top pair and John on 6 high is the player that wins that pot. Amazing.
John showing no fear here tonight.
Yeah, that was pretty well played. Just sort of recognizing the dynamic of like a bet, call. Like,
Yeah.
somebody might have it, but like
More often
nobody
than not.
really has it.
Yeah, nobody has
You know?
it.
Yeah, whatever it is.
They don't have it.
I mean, they're the ones behind Senate.
The last time I played with you
Yeah.
was at that final table down in Houston,
Yeah, that shit
I believe it was.
really
We were playing that bounty tournament.
instead of 1-year-old girl, I was like,
Bounty tournament down in Houston.
Was this just a few, like right before WSOP?
Yes.
Got
yeah,
you.
So, maybe like 3-4 months ago.
Yes, yeah, I do remember.
Ebony was there.
Yeah.
And Poker Traveler.
Yeah,
Yep.
the gang. That was at Prime, right, in Houston.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you knocked me out on the bubble.
This is the first time Aaron's telling me of this.
Yeah, got to jog the memory.
Yeah, we spent an hour and a half here just chilling. He goes, "Listen, a-hole."
Well, I was trying to jog your memory a little bit, and you're like, no, I don't remember any of that.
Wait, Skullbone, you're almost done the season? You only started on Monday. You are powering through that. What do you think so far? That's 6, Skullbone.
BB Can, huh? Canadian television show?
Big Brother Canada.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, there you go.
Just came out on Paramount Plus here in America.
Spicy hand developing here as Caitlin raises pre, gets 3-bet by Sam, makes the call. Now here we are on a 2-spade flop,
I'm glad you got
and
it. I would've
Caitlin
lost the pot anyways. I made it
getting check raised.
No, I had 3 of a kind.
Small, too. She gets to play this in position, so I think for this size,
Could have made a full house.
fairly trivial just call.
Yeah, I think so too. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Caitlin just make sure she's weighing all the options.
Yeah, I mean, the worst case scenario is that your opponent has flopped queens full and you really don't want to
You're
improve to a flush.
Dead.
But for 600, I think you don't really have many options other than continuing. Wow.
Oh, she finds the fold.
And I think she is very much just concerned that she's already drawing dead.
Yeah.
Or maybe, okay, running aces, right?
Yeah.
For all the people out there would be like, well, actually, pocket queen could still lose. Running aces or running sevens. But yeah, I think that's much more the concern there. That's the only logical reason to fold the nut flush draw there.
Yeah.
And I think it's a very real threat.
Especially against Sam, too, who is going to be blasting any single turn.
Yes. However, I would say that if the turn does come your spade and he bets, you are still beating a lot of hands,
Yes.
right? Like, especially against this man in particular. So I think it's still a continue, but, you know, I can understand the logic of why you'd be like, ooh, I might just be drawing dead and let's get out of here. All right, Bone's going to raise this up. KJ, I'm not going to do it. KJ has created a name for the nines that he is trying to get started, but I told him
air
I'm
appropriate.
I'm not going to do it. I'll get canceled.
Not air appropriate, I feel it. We call them the Nerf guns.
Nerf guns.
Don't even know why.
I like that too.
It's weird. It has nothing to do with nines, I don't think.
Nerf guns.
Yeah.
We'll start with
And
all right, so Bones raised it up. Downhill, gonna 3-bet from the straddle. Ace queen off. Bones will call and play in position. And it comes queen high. There you go.
queen
Easy game.
high, easy game. 2 spades, ace of spades in his hand as well.
So usually gonna go for a down bet in a situation like this when you flop so well. You want to keep hands like pocket nines in, but the 420 isn't going to get the fold, so it doesn't really matter. I think 1/3 is more standard size, but
So Bones picks up a second pair and gut shot here.
yeah, we'll see how downhill proceeds.
Do you size up here?
Well, sizing up isn't really that much of an option given that stack to pot ratio is under 2.
Oh, I didn't
so
even
now
see
you're
that.
sort of in more of a geometric range where you sort of go like 2/3 now and 2/3
Gotcha.
on the end.
7 is all in.
At least that's the standard. Downhill is going to opt for a jam.
And Bones having a think here. Wondering if downhill would do this with a flush draw. Maybe some straight draws.
Certainly possible. It's pretty much just like ace, king, ace, jack, ace 10, maybe ace 5 of spades, right? So, yeah, you don't interact with those. Having the 9 of spades, you sort of take away ace 9 as a possibility.
Yeah.
But it's still a pretty snug little selection of bluffs. And then if you add up all of the hands that can be doing this for value, aces, kings, ace, queen, there's a lot more combos of those.
Without a doubt.
It's also possible that downhill has somehow done this with 6, 7 of hearts or something, right? I mean, this was a squeeze from the blind or from the straddle, and against a not quite late position open here from Bones, so you know, attacking a little bit more of a tighter range, but
Bones finds a laydown.
yeah, and downhill just going a little bit too big there, maybe trying to kind of get it all right now. Doesn't want the board texture to change on the river, but yeah, missing out on a little bit of value there.
I could have got there.
Still a little bit nervous after a set of queens and the flop got cracked. He said, not happening anymore.
It's not coming for you.
Yeah, it's nice. I've talked about TCH here in Austin very highly. It's a very homey feel. It's a very, like the people playing the live stream, you see them in the room every day. The staff here, the dealers, top notch. I'm really, really enjoying my time here.
Yeah, this is
I don't believe you.
fantastic spot here in Austin to play, as are all of the TCH locations around the state of Texas. Very friendly vibe and just amazing games running all the time.
I'm going to have to get down to Dallas in the next few weeks.
Yeah, Dallas.
Mix it up a bit there.
Freaking awesome. That place is just perpetually packed.
Oh, yeah, all the time.
And the games are amazing. Like the 2-5 game there, you know, there'll be like 4 tables running, and you're just
That
like,
is
"How
wild."
is this real life? This is amazing.
Ace, ace, jack, flop.
Nobody has an ace, but Downhill has jack.
And did he just fold? Oh, no, Sam bet.
Yeah, check through. Sam takes a shot at it with very close to a 0 equity bluff. Is 0 equity now.
Yep.
Downhill has every incentive to just check it over and let Sam do the betting. Sam will not do any betting, but does pick up a river pair.
Check, check. Downhill's going to take it down. Downhill
Thank you.
Well, mini
coming
heater.
out of the negative here slightly.
Well, still stuck,
was
but
down
is moving in the positive
Down a little
direction.
over 3 he was at one point. So he's climbing back. We believe in you, Downhill.
Yeah, Bones here, the most whacked player this evening. Stuck just about 5.
He's been putting some pretty blender situations.
Yeah, just like those marginal middling
Yeah.
hands where you're like, do I go with this or not,
Yeah.
right? And pocket 9s, I guess, well, pocket 9s and then 9-8 suited, right, are
Yes.
his 2 big hands. So everything's sort of interacting around the 9 here tonight. Let's see if Bones can turn it around with a 9 or if he gets put in
Maybe.
even more challenging spots.
He
with
just
9.
never plays anything with a 9 ever again.
That game was just awful. 9 is dead to me. All right, hold the slicer on the button.
Cowboys Bucks.
Put your open 275 here.
Dude, I got
Queen.
it.
Tyler, that is a long shift, my friend. 1 a.m. to 7 p.m.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
That I just don't like that.
That sounds awful. All right, Chase does make the call out of the straddle. It comes queen high for top pair. Mr. Slicer. Chase has a king. Don't know what else he has, but is going to fold to the
queen,
continuation
goes down.
bet.
Thank you.
Oh, that's cool, man. So they see Brady every now and then.
Slicer has 11K in front of him, eh?
Your grandparents are doing well, I guess.
Yeah, we can take a look at that once again. As we'll just pull up the VPIPs here. Doug doing what Doug do, and that is not play any hand.
What is Doug doing in there? Doug, are you with us?
Yeah, so we've given, you know, we've got the Lottie line, the Will Lottie line, which is a 15%. The Doug line is, I think we said 12%.
Okay, so he's severely under right now.
Yeah, not even hanging out at his own line. Tyler holding the Lottie line at 15%.
Lottie line, that's funny.
All right, John putting the $50 straddle on.
7-fold.
5, 10, 25, 50.
Doug here
8 raises.
with a suited ace-9. Gonna open this up. 225 to go in the small blind. Neither of his opponents with terrible hands. John, though, will fold to the
Oh, cold
Three
cards,
Bones
John.
pops it up to 650 here.
I know. I'm fucking with you.
Action back on Doug with the suited ace, and he is going to lay it down.
John is the one that's getting aces.
He just heard us talking about VP. He's like, all right, I'll put one bet in.
I tried, guys.
Yeah, one bet.
I got punked instantly, and I'm going to go right back to fold.
Yeah, little.
Played with him last Thursday.
Wasn't that Star?
Seems like a good guy.
Unstacking him.
I'm not sure if he was as nitty in that game. He actually may have been.
He was for most of the night, and then went on a little mini rush
And
towards the
okay,
end.
got you.
So we were sort of ribbing him here in the booth. because, you know, he's just a fairly snug player all around and was doing exactly that. That's why we'd sort of come up with the Doug line down to
like it.
13%. But by the end of the stream, he had gotten a little rush of cards and was all the way up at like 20%, I think.
Oh.
By the time we finished. Yeah.
That is a run.
Me enough to get a taste for it. You don't like
But yeah, by and large, Doug not one to mix it up too frequently.
Okay, we go
Doug,
back.
is he an Austin local?
Yes.
Got you. Nice.
All right, Bone's going to make the call here against Sam's open with 10. There is an 8 out there for Bones, but that is third pair. Sammy here still best.
I bet. Oh, Sam checks it.
Yeah, check, and wow, 8 on the turn. Bones now improves to the best hand. And we'll bet. We can see the check mark there for Bones, which does mean that the last 2 remaining 10s in the deck have already been folded. Of course, Sam will believe that those 10s are actually out there, or that his hand may just be best, so he does make the call. And here with just about 600 in the middle, Bones does have to be a little bit worried about the backdoor hearts, but wow, he's going to check rather than go for a block size. And Sam just quickly checks behind, so Bones wins.
Sam
a
is in
small
people's
pot.
heads here tonight. Sam is in people's heads.
Yeah. Well, I guess, I don't know. Yeah, it's like maybe you want to. Yeah, I guess I'm not too sure there. Sometimes against certain opponents, using a block size will always or very frequently instigate a big raise.
Yeah.
Because it's just very often that you're doing with your marginal value hands. But the counter to that is to just mix in all of your own like super nuts with these things, right? So let's say the Bones just like rivers the backdoor flush, which is very possible when he bets turn.
Yeah.
And gets to that river, he can just bet it really small, hope that his opponent hits him hard, and then he goes to value.
Value.
Nuts, but
That's a great spot to be.
yeah,
Value town.
but yeah, just check.
I don't like being taken there. I like taking people there.
Yes, yeah, it really depends on who's
Yeah, when
driving.
you're-
That's for sure. Riding shotgun to Value Town,
Yeah.
not great. Not great. All right, Tyler here going to raise this up. We have the $50 straddle on, so he's going to make it a 4.5x raise.
We're gonna have to go to a
Chase will just call with 10. And yeah, Tyler hasn't been very active and doesn't have a very deep stack, so when he makes this big raise, you are going to be a little bit more cautious going up against that with a hand like 10s. But this is going to bring in multiple callers, and indeed,
Sam
John and
not
Sam.
going anywhere with King 9 off.
so here we go, 4 players to a flop.
Oh, baby.
King in the window.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, Sam here flops best, and nobody else with any sort of tangible way to improve either.
Well,
Except for just ace. I
yeah.
mean, you can always hit the
except for
over
that card.
Yeah, Sam now going to be pretty disappointed to see that card and the original raisers start betting out.
I do unless they play the
Or 375.
Tough spot here for John. John laid it down.
Yeah,
I wonder what.
snap fold.
See, my thing is, I wonder what you're in there with Ace 9 off with if you're not just planning on having top pair and playing it as your winning hand.
Well, so yes, I agree with that in some respect, but this is multi-way. And the pre-flop aggressor
Which is like all the more reason
starts
to not
betting.
be in there with Ace 9 offsuit.
Well, but you always learn information throughout the hand, right?
Valid.
And that's the thing is that if you were to go into a hand, right? Like let's say that I give you pocket aces. You're like, dude, we got aces and we want to win a big one. And then the flop comes out 8-7-6, all the suit that you don't have, and your opponent starts betting. Now your game plan has to change, right? You're not still just stuck in, oh, we got
valid.
aces, let's get all the money. So John gets the information that his opponent, who doesn't have very many chips and is betting into 3 opponents, probably just has it. So, I mean, he makes the correct fold there. We can see that ace 9 was behind. But, you know, that's the thought process that has to go into these sorts of things, obviously. It's not just, ooh, top pair, let's continue. But at the same time, folding top pair is on the tighter side. So You're not going to do it very
I
often.
was just thinking it shouldn't have been there to begin with.
Well, you're maybe not wrong, but you know,
We've seen wilder things.
we have definitely seen wilder things. That's exactly what I was going to say. I was like, yeah, we've seen some plays with hands that are way weaker than ace nine.
Wait, you have chicken dinner on the way, Marina? I hope you're going to send some to the booth for the boys.
Chicken dinner.
Sam flops top pair here. What, 2 people have over pairs?
Yeah, not a great spot here for Sam. He is going to bet, gets called, and the fold from downhill.
Interesting.
Like, yeah, eights don't feel very good. And
Whoa.
3 of spades now on the turn puts a one-liner out there. Any ace, any 6 makes a straight. Also have spades. Check here. And if Sam doesn't improve, which he does not, let's see if he tries to move his opponent off of a better hand.
Oh, I think Sam stabs.
No, he's just going to check, take the showdown. And Tyler here, yeah, very obvious, just check back spot
Yes.
to try to win at Showdown. Very similar dynamic playing out. These 2 players,
Yeah.
the same thing sort of happened before, where it was just like check on the end. And yeah, Tyler is going to turn the hand over, and Sam is displeased by the fact that his pair of 5s will not win.
Thank you.
Sam, very just like energetic, like
Very,
every hand
very
is like,
expressive.
"Well, we're going to try to win this one too."
Very expressive. He doesn't like letting many go, and he enjoys battling them for these pots. A 99 over 100. I hope you get it, Poker Monkey. I hope you get it.
Is Miss Carolyn out there? Because it's time for another wager.
Let's go, baby. Gamble all. Good luck, Poker Monkey. Some big sweats going on here.
So you do get capped at rolling for 10,000 points if you have more than that, and some of these guys definitely do.
More than
Monkey being
God,
one of
yeah.
them.
Good luck, Poker Monkey.
That's my
Good luck, buddy.
We're all rooting for you.
Yeah.
I hope you get 99.
209 fold. Baby loves love.
All right, so as the winner, I will go first this time.
Back.
Whoa, you won 20K. Let's go.
Noise. Well, let's wait just a little bit and see if Carolyn rejoins us.
Okay.
If we don't hear from her, then
Where
of
are
course we
you?
can.
3 call.
Hell yeah, Poker Monkey. Doug with the jacks here.
Ooh, running
Hello,
into a spot as Sam
Oh,
here with
Sam.
red queens.
5.
Makes a very small 3-bet here as well.
Other position, Sam here was a big one. Yep.
So Caitlin tries to squeak in here with a flat call, ace-4 suited. Back over to Doug. And this is such a small raise, and it's also very awkward because if you call, then you invite Caitlin to call. But yeah, with jacks, the
Yeah.
problem is that if you raise and then your opponent goes all in, now you're like, oh, this is lovely.
Queen and a jack.
Oh, wow. He invites Caitlin in, and Caitlin says,
Says
no, I
nope.
will not. So she's out of there with the ace-4 of diamonds. Would have bricked really hard, but
Yep.
here it is, 8 high, both players.
Pretty dry. Here we go.
Good-looking board.
Yeah, here we go.
And
No, it's just I fell out.
quick check.
Check.
Doug not going to bite on a bet, which is, I think, good. A hand like
Yep.
jacks can certainly benefit from some protection, but your opponent is still very much uncapped. And if he was paying attention earlier when Sam checked with the aces and gave, I think it was Caitlin then too, gave her a chance to bet at it.
And this is not going to change much. Sam is just going to debate on his, not going to debate at all about his sizing. He says, here it is. Here's a stack.
Yeah, whatever that fistful of dollars was, it got snap called off by Doug there on the end, and going to get that counted out to 1.14 thousand.
Wow.
And yeah, I mean, tough spot for Doug. You don't really have many options. Your hand is way too strong to fold against even most opponents, and then this
Especially
is the
Sam.
guy to have it. Yeah, That's just one of those spots you're going to pay it off.
Sam with a smile back on his face after the chagrin of seeing his fives not hold up in a few hands prior.
All right, we'll take a look at the V-pips there. Doug playing that last hand moves him up to 11%.
Doug,
but
Doug,
still
Doug,
holding
Doug.
the bottom spot. Sam up at 2/3 of hands played. Full almost double the next player below him. You play a hand, I'll play two.
Yeah. Gotta love it. Makes our jobs easy. Makes poker look fun. Poker is fun. I enjoy the game. Eric, you're on a downswing. I hope that changes for you, my friend. I hope that changes for you. Captain Underpants, good to see you still. Frank, Skullbone, Poker Monkey, Rena, whole gang. Kicker problems. What's going on, guys?
All right, Slicer here gonna find his way to this flop for free as everyone just limped. So he is gonna flop the jack high flush draw. Sam has the 3 of hearts, and if he has another heart with it, that could be dangerous. Bet 75 gets called on the flop. Checks now here on the turn, and Slicer with just jack high, a gut shot, and the flush draw is gonna take a shot at this. Makes it 350, and as Sam calls here, he must have either another heart.
Oh, this could be
pair.
spice.
Yeah, I think I'm going to give Sam credit for a flush here. This could be bad. Hopefully, in terms of Sam's bottom line, that he does not actually have another heart with that, or if he does, that it's the queen or the king. Big chunky bet here, an over bet.
Oh, and Sam, I bet Sam looks like he's going to pop it.
Oh, he's saying ace is good. So Sam must have like a 10 or something, just some sort of random bullshitty hand. He quote unquote blocks the flush with the 3 of hearts. Oh, he has an ace. Okay, I was reading his lips. There was something about an ace.
Yeah, he was probably saying he thinks his ace is good but can't call. Maybe I don't know. If Sam thought his ace was good, he'd be calling actually.
Yeah. So had flopped the top pair and just got an unfortunate run out. Slicer there, banging in the heart on the end, making the flush, dragging the pot.
Oh, Slicer. These tables are beautiful. You can even tell, even from the top angle, how nice these are. Where'd you say you got these from?
This is RF Poker.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, that we're partnered with to bring some new technology to the market.
It's amazing.
We have been. This has been the beta test here for the RF Poker table and everything here at TCH Austin.
Okay.
And yeah, so far so good. I mean, of course, we've had our hiccups, our slips and stuff here and there, but by and large, we have had far fewer like major problems in terms of the stream going down, having card misread errors, all of these different sorts of things that were really plaguing us in the past have been improved pretty dramatically. So yeah, big shout out to the RF Poker guys. It has been quite the improvement here.
It's been real.
All right, ace, king, 10. Couple of diamonds out here. Neither player interacting with this board. So checky, checky. 9 of diamonds now on the turn actually improves Sam to the best hand with 4th pair. Caitlin gonna take a little feeler bet at this, 75.
And guess who's not going anywhere?
Yeah, just gets better for Sammy. Of course, there's 4 diamonds out there, so any diamond has a flush. And Caitlin sort of realizing that her pair of 4s is pretty much never going to win this. It's a very value-looking bet out here.
And Sam calls.
Yeah.
Shows Caitlin the bad news.
Yeah, I think her bet actually works against like the just random 10 or 9 of the world.
Yep.
That sort of stuck around on the turn for the small sizing, but yeah, 2 pair there. Not going to get it through.
And not against Sammy.
So how do your folks feel about you doing poker?
As long as I'm not broke in their basement, I think they're fine with whatever with whatever I'm doing. So no, my parents even I've had a very, I guess,
No, I'm blind.
normal, I guess, path so far. I played hockey my entire life, did reality TV, now doing poker. So if they're not used to it by now, I don't think they'll ever get used to the.
That is a pretty eclectic
I'm just
journey.
It's
that
pretty.
You've been on. That is for sure.
Looking back, it's been a wild one for sure. But we've enjoyed every minute of it, getting to meet a whole bunch of amazing people, doing a whole bunch of different things, multiple different experiences. So definitely blessed to be able to do what I do and to be able to have done what I've done.
Very cool, man.
Caitlin here with ace-9, suited in the hijack, raising it up to 75.
And Sammy instantly pouncing.
Snap call with the 3-deuce.
The clean diaper. And now Tyler on the button with ace-jack off. He's going to come in for a cold call.
Wait, Sam raised to 275? What an absolute legend.
Yeah, Caitlin will complete. And here we go. 3 ways to a queen-high board. Couple of spades out there for Caitlin.
Caitlin again with the nush flush draw. We saw her lay this down a little bit earlier.
Yeah, that dynamic certainly a little bit different than this one. Let's
For
see how
sure.
this plays out. 450. Sammy going to bet into 2 opponents. Queen-high board's going to be pretty tricky to play. A lot of opponents going to make calls with hands that contain a queen rather than re-raise you, so these can be pretty tricky spots. Fortunate for him that neither opponent has hit that queen, but Caitlin here is going to go for
That's
a
a
raise.
large bet.
1,200 to go.
Oh,
Putting
I thought,
in-
yeah, I didn't see the action there with Sam.
Putting in a substantial portion of her stack, and that's going to get the job done. Sam
Caitlin, yeah.
is out of there. Let's go, Caitlin.
Big Caitlin fans here. Big Caitlin fans.
All right, we'll take a look at the net earnings as we wait for this hand to update. Of course, Caitlin is going to move up just about 1K. That'll put her into the 3rd position.
So it was not a block.
No, moves her all the way up to 2nd position, rather. So John's still up the most. Boom stuck the most. Everybody else in between.
I have those.
Yeah, I don't believe where he said.
I have those 3 of diamonds.
John still holding that lead. Gotta love it.
Can't wait to get home tonight and watch all those
Still
hands.
Caitlin. We have some Caitlin fans here in the chat as well.
Yeah, how could you not be,
She was
really?
like, she was
Can't
blocking,
not be.
I was blocking.
You can't not be. Can't not be. You can't.
Maybe they can just like put together
Makes
highlights.
sense, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was like, wait, that double negative there.
I mean, the double negative is confusing,
Yeah.
but you executed it.
Especially
to
for someone who
perfection.
can't do words.
I have all starting hands.
All right, John's going to step out for just a moment. As Sam here going to raise the king 3 off, as you do. Tyler here, ace queen suited. He will go for the 3rd bet.
Thank you.
It does look like we've lost our Carolyn.
Otherwise, I was solid.
Unless there's a Pratt lurking out there in the chat. May just be gambles between me and Mr. Pardy from here on. All right, Slicer waking up with ace king suited. Gonna cold 4-bet this.
Someone say gamble.
Well, we're still looking for a Carolyn, but I don't think
Carolyn,
she
come
exists.
back to us.
So yes, it will be just mono-y-mono.
What's
But
up, Charlotte?
mono-y-mono here between
Oh,
Tyler and
baby.
Slicer as well, as Tyler looks to be cutting out calling chips. He will have to play this one out of position against an aggressive opponent with a bloated pot already. 3.2K the effective stack here for Tyler. Moves down to just about a pot-sized bet remaining for that man right there.
Oh, 2 hearts.
That is the flop he was looking for. If he's not going to connect with an ace or a queen, you'd love to see 2 hearts. Let's see how Tyler plays this one. Natural play in flow would be to check it over to the pre-flop aggressor. Let's see if he just punches it all
Yeah,
in
he's
here.
not doing. That's not the checking look.
This This is not even an all-in wager. This is a bet
Oh,
of
and it's
half pot. Wow. Yeah.
slicer quick out of there. Nothing else you can really do.
Yeah, when you whiff a board this hard,
Yeah, that's-
you're like, I'm going to have aces, kings, queens, maybe jacks. Like, all of those hands are just going to be like,
Max
cool, let's
whiff,
go.
yeah.
This one, no.
Max whiff.
Keeping up with my body here is a race.
All right, let's do it up, man.
Oh my God, let's go.
So, let's see. You won the last one.
Yeah.
You get to go first.
You ready?
What?
After I got over the
This is a serious
initial-
question.
Gamble
old?
all.
Yeah, what is old?
Here we go. Here we go.
So, the problem is that if you roll below a 50,
I'm out.
you'll be out of points, and we won't get to continue. So,
Yeah,
it's
let's
very
go.
fortunate for you that you...
No, it's not. I'm riding a heater right now. Someone once told me never leave a table when you're on a heater.
Okay.
I'm in it for the long haul.
Well, now I'm just hoping I can beat 65. Or else I'm going to owe you 20 bucks.
This helps with your mind staying sharp.
Ooh, let's go!
Babe, if you're watching, I need a loan. I'll never financially recover from this.
I don't know the answer.
we're still up,
but
though.
like,
Thank you, Raina. Thank you.
I got to keep maxing it, though. I feel like max is the only way to go.
I mean, you went from 10 to 47. That's a
So
pretty
wait, so
good
now,
run
so,
up.
so next time if I just bet 37, I can still go again next time. So I have to lose twice in a row. Okay.
That is the sort of playing it safe, but still mostly gambling everything
Got
you
you.
have.
Okay, okay. I
route.
like
Yeah.
that. I like that.
Just a minor joust.
Skullbone, thank you, thank you. We're out here working hard, bud. We're out here working hard in the old gamble streets.
All right, hand number 46 coming at you here as we approach
46.
the halfway point in the broadcast.
Halfway. Woo.
5 cold, 6
Yeah, we're cooking right along here.
Time's flying, baby. Time's flying when you're seeing $15,000 pots and stuff like that.
So Sam limps, Tyler limps. Everybody limps over to Bones, and Bones is going to squeeze with 10-6 off. He's like, I'm not getting the cards, but
Got to make something happen.
these people are limping, so they probably don't have much. Let's try to take this one down. And when Sam calls up front, this is going to likely create a cascade of calls all the way down.
Here we go. 5 ways to the flop.
Yeah.
Oh, downhill got out of there.
Yeah, and Chase with the queen 5 off. He
Yeah,
lets
he
that go
got
as
as
well.
well.
Bones in here with a very mediocre holding, let's say. Comes queen high with a couple of deuces.
Congratulations.
Nobody connects with this one. So ace high still best here for Tyler, but Bones.
175.
This is a pretty good board to just sort of take a stab at. It's queen high, so sometimes your opponent's going to have one of those, but if they don't, they're probably just going to ditch it. And sure enough, Sam's out of there.
Whoa.
And Tyler, ace high going to be best sometimes, does have some backdoor equity with the spades, and can always turn a 6.
Yeah.
Bones, though, with Showdown now, is going to go into check mode.
Check. Yep.
Tyler quickly checks behind, and here we go. Still heads up to a river. 5 of clubs changes nothing.
Will Bones take a stab here?
Bones doesn't benefit a lot from a big bet here, but he's going to go for a middling size.
Oh, and
He's
he
going
does
to own
get the call.
himself. Wait, what? Oh, he did not have 10-6? He had pocket 10s. All right, so this is a misread. I was going to say this is very out of character for Bones. So he has 2 black 10s.
Got you.
Goes for value there on the end and gets paid by the 6 on the turn. All of that makes way more sense. I was like, all right, I guess Bones is just going for this, but
Bones
sure
is,
enough.
yeah. Bones
Okay.
is just
well,
saying
you
F
said
it.
something to us. We're over here calling. Okay. Well, Kristen saw it but forgot to tell us.
Hung us out to dry. Okay,
Okay.
noted. I hope you remember that, because as soon as this competition is over, I'm for sure I'm going to forget about hand 53.
Well, I'm just going to say it right now. So hand 53, we have a similar thing happen.
Okay, check.
So the biggest problem is for these sorts of things happening is always for the 1 seat. The reason for that is that the dealer has the stub in their hand that is usually the left hand. We can see for Carly that is the case. So that hand can drift out over the scanner. The mucked cards go over there right next to number 1C scanner as well. So very
Makes
frequently
sense.
we get misread from somebody else's card getting sort of placed a little too close.
There's
So.
double straddle on here. Slicer raising it up from the low jack with king jack of clubs. Sam with queen. Who the heck knows? Not going anywhere. 10-5 in there as well. There's a 10. King jack. Doesn't get much better.
Just flopping the joint.
Doesn't get much better.
A pair for both opponents. Also don't know what Sam's other card is.
Oh, Sam.
Wow, he's going to get away from
Is
the
that-
queen quite quickly
I
there.
wonder, it had to be like queen deuce or something. What's up, Frank?
All right, I'm going to step out for just a moment, leave you guys in the capable hands of Mr. John Pardy.
Oh,
Be right
the
back.
show's going to go off the rails. Chat, we're all alone. Just us. When will Aaron be back? Nobody knows. What's up, Colby? Good to see you, friend. Twice tonight, King Jack hits Broadway. It's the hot one tonight. We've seen Bones take a few hits around some 9-8 suited. We started the stream off with a $15,000 pot going John's way.
Until it folds to you, we'll see.
Once I can really get into the yard of the building. You're on vacation, Skullbone? Jedi says it's been off the rails. The worst that can happen is it goes back on the rails. Well, I'm not going to be that guy. I'm definitely not the guy that brings anything back on the rails. What's up, Skullbone? Good to see you, Frank. Let's see what we got going on here. Flop of the 7-4 deuce. John hits top pair. Diamond draw for Sammy. He's not going anywhere. Makes the call. That is the ace of spades. Not changing anything. What's up, Mark? Good to see you. Colby. Much love, guys. And the queen jack is going to take it down. John says, I'm out of here. Hope you guys are having a fun night. Thanks for being here with myself and Aaron. Bringing it to you from Texas Card House in Austin. Some 5, 10, 25 action. Sometimes 5, 10, 25, 50. Wait, you're trying to trap some kittens, Skullbone?
No idea what I do.
What are you trapping kittens for? Oh, you might have said something about that. You might have said something about that before, Skullbones, about you trying to trap some kitties. Oh my God, that's so sad, Jedi. That's so sad. Look at you, being a knight in shining armor. Yo, KD, nice to have you here with us, my friend. There's no such thing as capable hands of John Pardy. You listen, you know me too well, my friend. You know, yes? Yeah, for sure. KD, thanks for being here with us. Poor little kitten's mouth hit by a car. That is so sad, man. That's why his, yeah, KD. No such thing as capable hands of John Pardy. That's why his girlfriend's in charge of things. In charge of everything, literally.
All
in
right.
charge of everything. Aaron, welcome back.
Thank you, sir. Looks like I missed a couple of hands, but
You should have seen them, buddy.
were they amazing?
I don't know. I was talking to chat.
All right. Well then, that's all she wrote. Slicer here has flopped top pair and now turns top two. John was sticking around with deuces in case his opponent was up to no good, but now this board is way too connected to do much of anything with. Check, check, though, on the turn. 6 of spades on the end, and Slicer with the top two will be best. Pretty unlikely for John to pay off a wager, but we'll see. Slicer obviously going to go for value. With 1,100 in the middle, he's going to go for like a 2/3 or 3/4 size, it looks like. Yeah, quick fold from John
Quick
to
fold.
3/4 size.
Well, Skullbone, I hope that you're finding. Have you caught any of the kitties yet? Have you caught any of the kittens yet? Where are they? Like just around someone's house, or what's going on there?
Oh no, that sounds terrible.
Yeah, so there's a bunch of kittens left there, so they're trying to round them up.
Are these feral cats that were just like out
Yes.
of doors? Okay.
Yes, I knew that because they said La Monday. I don't even know what feral meant, but now
Oh yeah.
outdoor cats.
Yeah. Yeah, like
yeah.
ones that didn't like
Yeah, yeah,
belong
yeah.
to a family or something.
The
Okay.
wedding-
Damn, that
the
is
wedding,
unfortunate.
Yeah, that's sad.
It started raining when the bride was walking it down.
Maybe
So on top of the mountain,
maybe there's somebody out there with a
a
mother cat that could take in the litter. And
Yeah.
So that's
sort of,
Or if someone just wants to be mother cat.
yeah.
Right?
yeah.
Straddle 50.
I actually was camping one time. Me and my parents used to do a bunch of camping in the summertime. And we came across this lady who had 2
Sun was out.
pet skunks.
Oh,
Little
very
pet
cool.
skunks. I was feeding them with like a baby bottle. Like they were 2 little skunks. They got like the little smelly things cut out. So you just have them as pets.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Yeah, they're like they're very closely related to cats.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, they're cute little animals.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess they can be domesticated
Yeah.
similar to what's the other one that's a little bit odd?
Raccoons.
Yes, exactly. No, that's exactly it. Yep. Really intelligent creatures,
friend has
both
a-
skunks and raccoons.
My friend has a cat and a raccoon. They get along really well.
Nice.
5, 6, 7, 10.
4 check, 6 check,
7, 8. There's a 9 in there.
that's 100.
Yeah, downhill's best here with the pair of 7s.
Heads up.
Take a little probe at this, and
Between 8:15 and 8:30.
just gonna get called by John, who is once again working with the baby pair.
Check, 2 shows.
Pretty much beat a bluff and a bluff only, and downhill does not have one of those, so he will win the pot.
7 is
Yeah, I grew up camping a lot as well, so I was born and
nice.
raised in Colorado,
Okay.
and
Some beautiful mountains around there. Right?
very beautiful
Yeah.
mountains. And yeah, did a lot of camping, a lot of hiking, stuff like that. So
That's amazing.
Yeah.
We should get out here for a hike or something sometime. I don't know what kind of.
yeah, there's not nearly as much. So that's my one big sort of con, I
And
guess,
by
about
9
living
a.m.
here.
it's 1,000,000 degrees outside.
That as well, yes. But of course, you've got the belt line, or the green belt rather. The belt line was highway in Madison.
Oh,
where I went
really?
to grad school, and so that just popped in my head. No, the green belt, and there's some cool little hikes around here, but yeah, you definitely would
Nothing
prefer
like
to
the
do
rock,
them
yeah.
in the fall or spring, and yeah, no, not a mountain.
Gotcha.
You're not hiking a mountain.
flying pole. 1
Do you have any like lakes or anything around Texas? Like lakes?
Yeah, there are some. I mean, probably the coolest thing to do is like float a river.
Oh,
You know,
nice.
get the bros, the gals
Yeah.
together, round up a couple of coolers,
Love
and
it.
just go floating down.
Sounds literally like a perfect evening.
Yeah.
Perfect Saturday.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Now I'm 5'10", 2-tone here, spades, and a club.
Bet 50, 7.
Is it because like I
Slicer
was like,
flops best. Chase has a gutty, and that's about all there is out there. Pretty tough to continue too when you don't have a heart, and like, yeah, what if the 7 of spades comes?
Oh, dude,
so
that's gonna
that's
hurt.
probably not a great
You gotta
card
think.
for you.
You gotta think a few of your outs are dead here.
Does make the call though, and
oh man.
Slicer can continue going for value. There's plenty of sort of drawing hands out there, and maybe even a 9 that will continue to put a few chips in.
And Slicer becoming a lot more active here now over the last half hour, 45 minutes.
Chase gonna call once again, still with just the gut shot.
Does not get there. Slicer still with the best hand with 10-6. Checks over to Chase, and Chase is saying, I don't have any. Whoa, snap call.
Yeah, that
Didn't
was
even-
definitely the plan there for Slicer was to,
I think Slicer's chips was in the middle before Chase's were.
yeah, pretty much. Yep, that is the benefit of having a bluff catcher, and your opponent goes for it. You're just like, well, I knew what I was doing.
Yes,
And
yeah.
let's do it. I also just recently got a paddleboard
Ooh.
and took it out on the Ladybird Lake here in
How
town.
was that?
Amazing.
Yeah. I can only imagine.
They're great.
Can you rent those around here?
You certainly can. So there's several rental locations all along
Interesting.
Ladybird there.
Well,
I don't know what the rates are. I don't know how
Yeah.
long you get it for, any of that jazz. I just bought
Well, they're
one
there.
on the internet because there was a really great sale going on.
Oh, amazing.
And yeah, I love it so far. I've only taken it out once, but I plan on going back out.
So I guess
Let me
I
know
Not
next
this
time you
weekend,
do.
then probably next week.
If you ever want to float the river, come down to San Marcos or New Braunfels. Close spots to here?
Yeah, not far at all.
Okay. I'll check that out for sure, Ragnar. I appreciate the suggestion, my friend.
There's also some pretty cool natural springs.
Oh, that's
not too far outside of town.
cool.
So I've been to Krause Springs, which
Yeah.
is a really cool spot. It's like this like fun little watering hole thing, you know, and it's like a family's been there, like owned it for a long
Amazing.
time
Okay.
and have sort of built it up. They've got picnic tables and things like that, and sort of hike down to the, you know, it's kind of just like a stream that fills a little pond sort of thing. You can jump off the rocks and everything. It's pretty great.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. But yeah, I need to do a river float. I have
man.
done that many times, both in Colorado and in Wisconsin, but still
nice.
have yet to do a river float.
I'm in. Get a few tubes.
I just make a very specific.
Ragnar here
I'm
says
going, you guys are just know.
Texas has only one natural lake. The rest are reservoirs.
Really?
I am curious about whether or not that could possibly be true, but I'll take your word for it. I would certainly, you know, be convinced that most of the bodies of water here in Texas would be reservoirs.
Yeah.
But one natural lake, that does seem
Seems a pretty low number.
pretty low number
Actually,
for a
can't-
state this size.
Can't get much lower. That's- if you have any lakes,
Okay, Hamilton Pool I have not been to, but Krause Springs was super awesome.
About that place here.
the rates are outrageous. Yeah, I'd expect nothing less in the world we live in today. Cattle
I'm
Lake.
guessing that's the rates for paddleboarding.
Yeah, that's what I
The
figured.
rates to get into Krause Springs were very
The place.
reasonable.
They were good.
Yeah, I mean, it was like 20
Oh, that's amazing.
or something like that. You could spend all day there.
Sure,
And they
that's
have
awesome.
they had a little shop where you could buy, you know, little floats and stuff like that if you didn't bring your own. I think they had snacks and stuff like that too.
Perfect.
It was great. You can bring your own food. You can bring your own cans. I mean, it was great. Yeah.
Sounds like
Chase is-
heaven.
Chase is all in here. We've got raise from
Yee.
Doug and Chase moved
Did Doug
it
just
in.
fold? Oh,
So, yeah, this was the misread. This is where Chase has the kings and Doug has the king jack, presumably.
how did this go? How did this even? How is this getting in pre-flop here?
Dude, I'm loving it. I'm loving
Well, it was a raise, re-raise, and then Chase.
Oh,
jammed
got
it.
you. Okay.
Doug went for the squeeze out of the small one.
Oh,
or the big one.
Doug. Doug.
Ragnar is extending an invitation if we ever want to go tubing down there. Well, where are you located, Ragnar? Remind me.
You like him better when
Caddo Lake is the only natural lake. Okay.
Line's right here.
Are you in New Braunfels or was it the other spot? Scroll up from it.
550 double straddle.
We haven't played much.
It was.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I can't remember where it was. But,
first time he was
Cattle Lake.
oh, New Braunfels was the other location, of course. Let us know in the chat there, Ragnar, where you're at. But I would love to. I mean, that would be sweet.
Yeah,
should
that'd
get,
be
we should get a
awesome.
poker crew together and
San
float
Marcos.
the river.
6 fold 7.
Yeah, she's like
Kristen's
in.
giving us
That would be
the,
so
the
fun.
thumbs up.
That
All
would
right,
be so fun.
San Marcos. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's definitely do that.
Caitlin opening here the Ace 6 over $50 straddle of John. John lays it down.
All right.
Thank you.
Come on, Sammy. You calling with 9-3 off. 9-3 off.
San Marcos, hey?
Right there.
Poker Monkey just won 10,000 points. Hell yeah.
So, so you like to do camping and stuff like that. What's
Love it.
what's like Have you ever gone skydiving or
Never.
hang gliding, anything like that?
No. Scares heights. Not a big heights guy.
Oh, so
Yeah.
you like don't want to do
No,
any
but
of those?
what's super weird is I can jump off cliffs like into bodies of water,
Yes.
but anything, yeah, heights I don't do, but weirdly enough I can do jumps into bodies of water. Yeah.
That's
Like
interesting.
I don't even like airplanes. I'd rather yeah. not a fan.
Okay, so you won't be going anywhere near that. huh?
No, I think my shoulders are probably too bad for skydiving. I've seen so many videos of skydiving like pass out and like their parachute doesn't like come out, and I'm just like I would never.
Wait, what do your shoulders have to do with
Because like when my shoulders when they're in this position, like they just keep dislocating like that, so it just would be painful coming down. I would assume.
that? So
Yeah.
you're just like a glass man.
Oh,
over
it's
here.
so
You're just-
bad. I've had 2 surgeries on the right shoulder, and it still pops out all the time. My left one pops out just as much. So I need reconstructive on both of them.
On Earth.
I know.
Did you?
I used to fight a lot in hockey. I said I played, but I didn't do much of that.
Oh, they put you in to punch the other guy.
Yes,
Okay. All right.
that was my role.
All right, heads up between Chase and Slicer here. Turned ace for Slicer, going to give him top pair. Still don't know exactly what Chase is working with.
Well, it's regular. That seems amazing.
Roy asking, did he just fold pocket kings? That we had the misread, so that was hand number 53, and Chase had pocket kings, moved all in. Doug folded what was presumably king jack. Must have had a little bit of a misread there between the two hands.
Yeah.
Slicer there, betting the turn, takes it down.
Chase, what do you do?
I do what you do.
For work.
But yeah, I'm a big fan of all things outdoor. Love to do cliff jumping. One of my favorite
that's
things to
fun.
do was to go to Heron Lake in New Mexico.
Heron Lake.
It was a big reservoir,
Okay.
man-made reservoir.
Yep.
And the cliffs there, when I went there when I was younger, so the first time I started going there was in my early 20s, and the water level was so high that you would jump off of the highest possible point to like maximize your drop, and it
Gotcha.
was like 15 feet or whatever.
Yeah.
The last time I was there, you literally couldn't jump from that spot anymore because the water level was so low that it was exposed rocks and shit. You had to go way down the line
Oh, that's sad.
to get to a spot where you could jump. But it was sad. It is sad because the water level's low. That sucks
Yeah.
for everybody. And yet at the same time, it opened up a whole nother area
New
because you
to
could now
jump.
see like what you used to be jumping in on top of, and you never
now
saw
you-
because it was buried underwater. But now you could jump from way, way higher, like relative, like from where you jumped into the water because it was so much
low,
lower.
got you.
So it exposed all these other jumping spots. And dude,
Found some
the
good
last
ones.
time I was there, jumped the highest that I've ever jumped, and it
No
was
way.
several seconds in the air before you hit the water, and that feels pretty.
That's
pretty
scary.
crazy. Yeah.
Dude, I don't even jump into bed. I like that one.
Jesse, hurry, Jesse.
Queen 6-5 flop here. Chase hits middle pair.
Check.
Sam in there with deuces.
Whiskey. We just get Michelob
Some
Light.
backdoors for Mr. Downhill here.
Yeah, he takes a little stab and gets looked up by the ace-5.
Right now, there's going to be an active on the
Seven of spades here on the turn. It does bring in a gut shot for downhill, but he slows
No
down.
shame, too. I'll just sit here and steer
Another
everybody
5
in
on
the
the
face.
end, so trips now for Chase.
Check.
Can I have a 5?
Downhill checks it over, and Chase,
Chase has shown every time he's won the hand so far.
yeah.
What a legend.
All right, that's
So
all
Chase will
right.
drag a
So
small
got
pot
Jesse
there.
coming
Let's go ahead and
in.
take a
Ante
look
up
at
for
some net
Dealer
earnings.
James on pot.
As John has taken another little hit there,
One of the most high I've ever been.
moving down to still just plus 6K. You know, I mean that's
Still
not a bad spot to
only.
be in, but you know, was up I think like almost 9 at one point, right after that big 15K pot. Jesse is going to take a seat in the box. That means it's time for another $25 PLO bomb pot.
Oh, baby.
Let's take a peek at the V pips as well.
Sam
Sam still
not
playing
slowing down.
2 out of every 3 hands.
And I'll give you
Doug down there at 13%, holding the Doug line.
Oh, boy, Doug.
I do the same and I've done the same.
You keep doing you,
I
Dougie.
gave her, I tipped her in chips.
Mama got small.
Wait, you can pay your in chips too.
Showed I can only tip in chips.
Oh, really?
30. Yeah, that's fine.
John only has 500.
So PLO bomb pot, 4 cards. Everyone puts in $25. We see a flop.
You just give him 10.
Round of betting, we see a turn. Round of betting, we see a river.
Yeah, I'll figure it out after this.
A lot of times we're going to see chops here 'cause people are playing different boards. If you win both boards, you scoop all the money. If you win the top, lose the bottom. Someone wins the bottom, you chop it all up.
That was awesome.
How was that for an explanation of bomb pots?
That was the most eloquent description of a bomb pot that I've heard in at least
That's
25.
that's the Canadian. That's the Canadian explanation of a bomb pot.
Nice, you nailed it.
Are they, but y'all
Speaking of bomb pots, how do you feel about bomb pots? What's your PLO experience?
None, zero.
Zero?
Yeah, absolutely zero. I'm learning now only because I'm here in Texas and you guys love bomb pots.
Yeah, I mean, we literally run all bomb pot tables here at TCH
Yeah,
Austin.
it's
and,
wild.
Yeah, like people just want to play bomb pots.
People do love bomb pots here.
How's it been going for you so far? You've been figuring it out?
Yeah, I've been doing all right so far. There's sometimes we've set out of a few bomb pots, but we're starting to enjoy them more and more as we get a little bit verse in them. But they're intimidating. They get big here in Texas.
They get real big.
They get big.
number,
Yeah.
what street?
I was playing with some of these players that are on this table right now. We were playing 2-5 just before the stream started, and there were several bomb pots where 3 or more players had all of their chips in. You
Wow.
know? It was just like,
And 2-5, that plays deep.
yeah, it was multiple thousands in the middle, and then the dealer had to spend 3.5 minutes chopping up all of the stacks.
Now, do
to
you think
pass
bomb
them
pots
out.
definitely slow the game down? Yeah?
Well, so slow the game down is a little bit of a misnomer because the action during a bomb pot, for the amount of money that's going in is like,
Valid.
is pretty standard. The main thing is like for players that want to be churning through hands of no limit Texas Holdem because they're trying to get their hourly,
Yeah.
or whatever. Yeah, it's going to slow that down
For
a
sure,
lot.
yeah.
So yeah, the amount of time that progresses during one bomb pot hand is going to be way more than one Holdem
No,
hand.
yes.
That much is for sure. And some people will find that obnoxious and
Yeah.
complain about it, but for most people that appreciate them or that really can understand like the value of playing
Yeah,
the bomb
they
pots,
love
it's
it.
not really that big of a deal.
Yeah.
All right, we whittled it down on the flop, then go check on the turn.
It looks like this is going to go. He's getting ready for the chop already. I love it.
Runs out 4s on bottom here.
So who has anything on the bottom? I
John
guess.
is working with 4s full of 8s. That's going to
Yeah.
take the bottom. And on top, it looks like we've got jacks and 9s for Doug and Tyler. So it looks like John is... Ooh, he's
Ooh.
out of there, folding the 8s. And Doug here is going to 3/4 his opponent. Is that right? No, he doesn't have the superior kicker, so I'm not sure what's going on here. Doug should definitely not be winning the lion's share of this. Tyler should be playing Queen Jack on the bottom, and both players with Jack 9 on top. Am I missing something?
The straight on the bottom.
Big ass island.
Oh, 6-8 for the straight. Oh my God, yes, I am missing everything.
I am
Doug.
literally a PLO god.
Yeah, once the 8s got folded, there's no boats left, and it's, yeah, of course, it's the straight and then the same 2 pair on top. Okay,
See,
gets
look
quartered.
at me.
There we go.
Look at me, PLO, reading boards.
You got it all
I've
figured
done
out,
it.
buddy.
I've done it again.
Cool. All right, I'm out of here. John is going to take over for the rest of the show. He's got it all figured out. And,
My guy. Always a pleasure having you here.
Yeah, thanks.
And guys, this is the John Pardy show from here on out. 300K club got and had a lot over the past. I don't know what that means. And I can't even tie it back to a previous comment.
Nope.
Slicer in here under the gun +2. Opens a 6-5 suited. Chase A7 offsuit comes along.
Yeah, that's a little
See what
ambitious.
Caitlin decides she wants to do here with the ace jack off.
Wow. The fold.
Caitlin playing a little tight here tonight.
Agreed. Yeah, I mean, at least the call, right? I mean, the squeeze is the more appropriate action, I think, with ace
That's
jack
what
off
I was
there.
expecting.
Yeah. Would have flopped the best hand.
Great flop here for Sam.
Yeah, nothing changes here. Everybody just sort of like squinting at this, like, I have none of this. And
Do I have
Sam-
anything?
Sam actually has a hand worthy of betting, but Slicer is the one going to take a stab, and Sam is just going to try to get there, so he makes the flat call. There we go, off to a river. It's another 10, and both players will be playing the board. See if somebody takes a shot at this. I mean, Slicer was 6 high. No, he's ready to muck his hand, but instead he's going to chop it up.
And he is elated about that.
Yeah.
Kicker problems. Peace, Aaron. Yo, what's up, Dominic Bowler? And Baller, I'm sure. What's going on?
Bowlers and ballers.
Bowlers and ballers, baby. Want to play on TCH Live? Sign up here.
Yeah, you guys can click the link there in the chat.
Come toss some cards around in front of the cameras under the flashing lights.
The flashing light.
I don't know.
An epileptic.
I hope they're not flashing, actually.
Yeah. Just strobes.
Yeah.
House music, you know. It's
That
just
would
we
be a
turned into
hilarious
club.
poker stream. Just straight, in the middle of a club.
Yeah. Dude, do you remember did you ever watch like old school Travel Channel poker and stuff like that?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well then, all of my old school references just go
Not
right
gonna
past
go.
you. Coneheads,
I
no.
barely know
Travel
half
Channel
of the big
poker?
top
No.
pros back in the day.
Anyways, what they used to do was, oh, Carolyn is back and wants to gamble. Yes.
Carolyn.
Let me finish my story and this hand, and then we'll do it. But they used to do these sort of like gimmicky little poker tournaments and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And there was one in particular where they did it outside, and the wind is blowing.
Was that the one with where like Haxton?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember.
Exactly. And,
I
and
did.
then
I
they get
had-
into like a 7-bet hand or
Yeah,
whatever the hell.
that was
that's-
crazy.
Yeah. Just the most ridiculous hand ever.
Nuts.
Wind blowing, hair going everywhere, and then it's like a 7-bet pot.
Ike actually has me blocked on Twitter.
Wow.
Yeah, I've never had any
You've been
interaction.
a bad
I've never
bad
had
boy.
any interaction with like Haxton ever in my life. But
Caitlin here hammers the turn with 2-pair and a club flush draw and gets her opponent to
bets and
frustratingly fold.
takes it down.
All with 75.
Captain Underpair is here with a $20 super chat. Says, awesome stream and commentary. Aaron is awesome as always, and John makes a great sidekick.
Hey, let's
Dude,
go.
Thank you so much, Captain Under.
Pants.
Pants. All right, we'll work on that.
I was a little
We'll
late to the
work
party
yeah.
on that one. That was my bad. That's my bad.
But thank you very much for the $20 super chat. And yes, Carolyn, it is time to chat, or to gamble. Let's see. So I beat you the last one, so I'm going to
Yep.
go first.
She's already gone.
Oh, good Lord.
I know. She messed everything up.
No, she did great. She
Ooh,
took
great
the
job.
22.
Great job, Carol.
If I get an 11, I'm going to be very upset. However.
Oh! A 9.
No!
Ooh, let's see if old Johnny Boy can even the score here.
That was awful.
This is gonna be amazing.
No, you need to get a 6.
I would actually be sad. I'm not sure why I would be sad, but you know what? You know what? Do you know what?
Lot.
Watch this.
Remember to only gamble 37.
Not when I just saw you guys as 2 low scores. There has to be a high one coming.
Oh, are you going all in?
I'm a gambler, baby.
Slicer here, turning 2-pair.
I'm so scared.
Sam on an inferior 2-pair. This is
I'm so
very
scared.
dangerous for this man. Sam may be getting stacked or taking significant damage at the very least here. Bet a 255 and a call, and it's a 14. You beat me, lose to Carolyn, but you guys aren't actually fighting, so you've dusted off all of your TCH Live loyalty points, but you
I'm
do
devastated.
earn $20 from me to put us back to even.
Oh God.
That's
Well,
what you get, man.
this day's taking a turn. How do we? Oh God.
Bet a 515 and a call on the river. Slicer just playing it as a call as the front door clubs does get in. And Sam could have lost a lot more had that been a bricky river.
So why are they telling me I can play again in 1 hour? They're just trolling me?
Well, so it's actually half an hour. But that's like, there's a timer that goes off. So as of the point where you punted all of your points into the metaverse, in 30 minutes, you would be able to play again, except for you won't have any points because you fucked up.
I'm gonna little hurt right now.
It's okay, man. I would hug you, but I'm not going to do that.
Get away from me, Aaron.
Little pat on the shoulder. You know, that's
It'll be
what you
okay,
get.
buddy.
It's going to be all right. Just think about it. There.
Oh God, I'm poor.
Hey, you were stuck $20.
I was.
So
That's true.
you're unstuck $20.
In the real world, but the metaverse, I'm poor.
Yeah, you're
What the heck am I
gonna
do?
All right, terrible. King high board here. John flops top pair. Sam with bottom 2, playing the 2x4, the Woody. Bet of 200 and a call. Ace of clubs now on the turn brings in a second flush draw. Neither player controlling spades or clubs. Bet of 200 and a quick raise here from Sam. 700 to go now. And John's hand has shriveled up in value quite a bit. However, he's not going to fold it just yet.
Interesting.
Looking for a king, 7, or ace.
Oh!
And he gets the king. This is going to counterfeit Sam's 2 pair.
They check.
Yeah, quick check. Sam's going to just shut it down.
For
and
sure.
John getting the fortunate river card there to drag the pot. And that'll move John a little bit further on up the net earnings.
John seems like a good time.
Oh, John's a great guy.
He does seem like
Great
such a
character.
cool guy. Yeah.
And that will indeed move John back up over 7K in net earnings here tonight.
Way to go, John.
Caitlin and Chase both up just a smidge under 2,000. Tyler up 1.4. Everybody else stuck. With Sam rounding things out down 4K at this point.
Sam stuck. Looks like everyone out there is having a good time, though. All smiles, some good table talk, I'm sure.
Chase gonna limp the ace-king up front.
Interesting.
Yeah, most likely with some devious intentions for a back raise.
Caitlin with the king. Jack opens up here to 100. Snap called by Sam's what? 7-4 off. God, Sam's awesome.
Yeah, pocket 5's going to try to sneak in there as well as the ace-7 suited. Gets all the way back over to Chase, who does indeed go for the limp back raise. And this is just always a strong hand,
Always.
right? And everybody knows it, so they ditch it and Chase or mucks it face up. Like, of course.
I like how Chase shows them all. I like how Chase shows them all.
What's your personal practice on showing cards? Do you,
I like showing bluffs.
you like showing bluffs,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
you keep your value down?
Yeah. And like crazy bluffs, I usually enjoy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm usually a little bit like, I don't know, I like to be nitty sometimes. So if you throw in a bluff there and you get some folds, show it to the table. They think you're a little bit wild, you get paid off with your big boys. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, that's absolutely right. I usually don't show anything.
I'd say that's probably the most positive EV thing to do.
Yeah, because it's sort of like if you show your bluffs, you do kind of expose the lines that you're willing to take.
For sure.
One thing that's kind of nice is that, like, if people know that you bluff, but are kind of a little bit unsure of just how much of a maniac you are,
Yeah.
then they're always kind of unsure about whether they should call you down in a big spot, right? They're like, no, he probably just has it. Like, most people have it here, and yeah, he bluffs every
probably
once in a
has
while,
it,
but he
though.
still probably has it, right? And then you can get away with
nope.
a little bit more stuff. Yeah. But yeah, certainly, like if you get out your flag and you wave it around, you're like, this is the guy that I am.
crazy.
Like, people are going to start looking you up. And
For sure.
it's good sometimes, and it's terrible others.
Yeah.
John here going to win with pair of fours. Shows it as well.
Yeah. Now, Chase showed the ace-3. We are 63 hands in here, chat. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us all night tonight here on TCH Live. Right from Austin, Texas.
That's right. An hour and a half to go here in the broadcast. And my my post-stream ritual is to get some Taco Bell.
Oh, it's an amazing ritual.
Yeah? Do you enjoy the Taco
I
Bell?
love Taco Bell. Taco Bell doesn't enjoy me as much.
Oh, yeah.
But I really enjoy Taco Bell.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Taco Bell is one of the fast food places that treats my body actually pretty well.
You're so lucky, dude.
Yeah, well, I made some dietary changes that have really improved my life.
At Taco Bell?
No,
Oh. I was like, what changes can you possibly make?
at Taco Bell, every item is the exact same.
That's what I was
Tortilla,
thinking.
beans, cheese.
Yeah, I was like,
and
you
what
can't
might be
take
meat.
anything out.
Yeah.
And there's like a few mystery ingredients.
No, I just mean, so I've been doing mostly keto for the better part of a year now.
Oh, how's that been
And
going?
Very good, actually. I think my body has responded quite well to it.
Amazing. Weight-wise, fluctuate at all? Up, down?
Both ways. I suspect this is just going to go bet and fold, so this hand probably will be over quite quickly. But yeah, so I've been getting a lot of indigestion,
Okay.
you know, some things like that going on. Had gained some weight
Yeah.
and everything, and sort of decided I'm just going to give this a try.
Do something.
Right?
All right.
And I'd already done keto once before, really enjoyed it, but had some issues maintaining my minerals and such, you know,
Got
mostly
you.
like potassium and things like that. I was getting muscle spasms and things because
Yeah.
my intake of potassium wasn't correct. So I've been doing much better about that this time around. And yeah, tremendous results.
Interesting.
Lost a lot of weight, feel very good and energetic. So I'm mostly doing that, but I still do cheat a little bit, you know, go to Taco Bell and things like that. But
Cool.
yeah,
Maybe I'll give
it's
that a
been very
try.
good. But what probably the main thing is that, you know, I would go out to a restaurant or something and eat, you know, a burger and fries and
Yeah.
whatever, and just terrible heartburn, right? I have to eat Tums and stuff like
Bro,
that.
I have a bottle of Tums a month at minimum.
So you might benefit from a dietary change as well,
Maybe.
my friend.
Oh,
No, certainly.
Look at me,
100%.
Aaron. I
Yeah.
obviously could.
What was it earlier? I forgot, like Fat Man Party or whatever.
Fat John or something.
Yeah, we could get you sorted out on a new diet. Will.
So have you found it hard? Like, oh, pop brewing here? No.
I have no idea what you said.
I was like,
I
pop
heard
brewing here?
noises.
And I was like, not really. And I was like, maybe, but not really.
Oh yeah, I have. It's like the best type place.
So do you have like restriction-wise? You're restricting carbs.
I went like
Yes, I eat very few carbs.
Got you. Okay. That pretty much is keto.
Yeah, yeah, that's the fundamental concept.
So is it zero carbs or is it like?
Well, so the main thing is that your body will transition from a carb consuming, like carb burning
Yeah.
metabolism to a fat burning metabolism. And that's when
Interesting.
you go into ketosis. When you're
Okay.
in ketosis, your body can still process carbohydrates, but it does it in a much different manner
Got you.
because basically your engine is sort of geared to burn a different fuel.
Yeah.
So if you eat too many carbohydrates while you're in ketosis, then your body will switch back over because it's like, oh, our
Interesting.
chemistry needs to be the other one so that we can burn that fuel more efficiently. So I can consume carbohydrates, but my body will,
Process differently.
yes.
Got you. Interesting.
Whereas fats will burn
Bang,
like
bang.
they
for,
should.
for your energy. Okay, got you. You've never experienced heartburn in your life? That's so lucky.
That is very fortunate.
Good for
I
you.
feel like we could remedy that by just like brutalizing your system.
Yeah.
And then just like forcing you to lie on whatever.
Wait,
left
Rick, aren't you
side
from
or-
Texas? Like, I find like the barbecue gives me heartburn as well sometimes. Like maybe the sauce or something.
Okay.
Then again, it could be the fries on the side and the rolls and stuff like that too. It could also, yeah.
All of the things.
Could
mixed
also be
together.
that, yeah.
No, I would. He said
Oh, baby.
Doing a little RF poker reboot here, but everything should continue along, no issues.
Fingers crossed. You haven't either, Charlotte? Ever? That's amazing.
That is
50 to
quite
100 grams of carbs a day is typical for keto. That seems like a lot of carbs. Or am I crazy?
No, that's on the higher end, honestly.
Has
So
to be, right?
I don't eat nearly that many. I don't I don't inventory,
Okay.
so I don't know exactly what I'm eating.
But you just kind
I-
of No, you limit them.
Carbs are not a part of my diet. Like when I cheat, I'm adding in something like that.
Got you,
Like
yeah,
100 grams of carbs in a day, and that's usually from one
Your
meal
cheat
because
days.
I like went out and
Oh, we
ate
got a pot
something.
brewing here. Chase's ace jack suited to Sam's kings. Going to a flop. Caitlin out of there. Yep.
Yeah, so the raise to 350 and the call. Here we go. Heads up to the
Oh,
flop.
baby.
Couple of spades out there, but a nice low paired board. here
Sam
for
all in?
Sam.
2 times.
Snap call by Chase.
Yeah, this is playing it.
Here
No, this is about a 500 from Sam and a
Chase
jam from
jammed.
Chase.
Okay.
So 2 overs and the flush draw. Sorry, 1 over and the flush
The
draw.
boys are off racing. There's a jack. There's a 10.
First run out safe for Sammy and the Kings.
Boom.
Second run out does bring the spade flush in for
Chop it up.
Chase. And they will indeed hack that pot in half.
Are you a run it once kind of guy or run it twice kind of guy?
I used to be much more of a run it twice. I am now a run it once.
I'm a run it once kind of guy too. I just like the pain. One way or the other.
Yeah, for me, what I've come to realize is that I like to win the most money, right?
Makes sense.
And when I used to be much more of a like run it twice guy, like I just chopped so many damn pots.
yeah.
Whether I was like the flush draw guy and I had 35% or whatever, or was the other guy and I was like, oh, I've got 70% or whatever. It's like I'm just chopping this all the time.
A lot.
Like I just want to hit and win that pot.
Yeah.
Or if I don't
Or-
get there, cool, then I lose. But like,
Rebuy. Max Payne, Ragnar's.
Yeah.
What about you guys out there? Are you guys more of a run it once or run it twice kind
Yeah.
of gang? What kind of gang got out here tonight?
drop a 1 in the chat if you're run it once. Drop a deuce in the chat if you're run it twice.
He means a 2, chat, not a.
No, that's one of my little things. There we go. Drop a deuce in the chat. And then for you fucking weirdos out there that run it 3 times, you can
Wait,
put
that's
a
a
3 in the
thing?
chat, but don't do that anymore. It is, but it shouldn't be.
I think the boys. I played last Thursday. Someone ran it 4 times from pre-flop.
They did.
Oh, yeah,
run it
you were
4
coming
times. I was
in.
in the booth. It was absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, we were like, wait, what?
It wasn't from pre-flop though. It was from the flop.
Was it? I thought it was 4 full boards.
Oh wait, maybe it was.
I think it was because it was madness.
No, that,
Even for them to figure out how it went,
no,
it was like
was
3/4
absolutely-
quarter. Like
No, that was terrible. Terrible.
half the players got up and left and was like, yeah.
Oh, that place,
Yeah,
we're-
because it was like an eighth of the pot or something.
Yeah,
that
it was
awarded to one of
crazy.
them.
Yeah.
that place is fire.
Everyone here running at once. Gotta love it. We got some Payne DJs in the chat tonight.
All right, heart flush here on the turn for Slicer. He's playing the actual butt flush. This is the weakest flush possible. John does have a redraw, not a redraw, a draw to a superior butt flush. Can he find it? He cannot.
No butt flush.
Oh, High Cuisine's delivered here. That's a really good place to
What's the second butt flush? I guess it would be the
Second
the nut butt flush.
Nut butt flush.
It would have
That's
been
a
the
good
nut
one. The
butt
nut
flush
butt
had
flush.
John found the heart on the end. Slicer continues going for value, and John, of course, at 5 high is done.
You guys order, I'll get one of
Oh, that's funny. I bet dealers hate winning it twice, but probably don't tip much on chop pots. It's good. That's a good look at it as well. I would assume dealers get paid more if you scoop a pot as opposed to if you chop it.
Well, obviously,
Yeah.
right? I mean, I know that's the truth for me.
It's
I could chop
100%.
a 5K pot and like I only profited $100. Like here's
yeah,
a dollar, right?
literally,
I mean, like, what the
yeah.
hell? But if I scoop a 5K pot, you're getting 50
Yeah,
bucks.
I'm taking you out to dinner.
Yeah.
Hear that, dealers here? If you let me scoop a 5K pot, dinner on me.
There we go. It's binding. Said live and
Binding.
on air. Yeah.
Run it once or until the deck is empty. Either or.
Just run
go.
it out till the stub's gone. All right, that's what it was. It was 7 times. We ran it 7 times.
It says extra.
Bones will raise it to 75
No,
times.
if it's extra, that means it comes with
$1.
the normal is
John makes the call, and here we go. Heads up between these two players. Once again, phones out at the
probably,
table.
if there's an option for extra, that means that it comes with
Okay.
I don't need the extra.
All right.
Queen high board, couple of hearts, one diamond. John here flops best, but is up against over cards and a straight draw.
What did you say that was, Sam?
4 of hearts here.
No, that.
Yeah, quick check.
That came out? Oh, okay, that's good stuff. Does it
And a
have the
king on the end
broccoli shoots in
for
there? Bamboo shoots?
bones.
I always do that too.
King's gonna do it.
I like
Makes
Pad
sense.
CU.
Yeah, me too.
Do two of those.
Okay.
Do you know Pad CU?
So you're an online tournament grinder, and I've seen you in the live tournament streaks
Yep.
as well. Do you travel for live poker tournaments other than the WSOP, or does that mostly bring in round out sort of your live tournament?
That's pretty much it. I think I travel a little bit more. I do. I'll do Uruguay twice a year. ACR has teamed up with Enjoy Punta del Este. It's like a casino hotel down in Uruguay. So they do 4 series there a year. So I'll take in 2 of those a year probably. But outside of that, I have no real travel plans to hit. My girlfriend's actually heading with Ebony this weekend, going to the Triton series over in Cyprus.
Wow.
Yeah,
okay.
so Ebony is the CEO of ACR. Phil Nagy is putting Ebony in the 200K.
No kidding.
I know, right?
That's wild.
So
I
she's
did not know that.
She's playing a 200K. My girlfriend's going over to play some cash games, just relax, play some of the 5Ks, that kind of thing. So
Relax and play 5K. Wow.
for
All
her.
right.
Do you guys know who makes the money in that relationship? Chat.
Nice. All right, that sounds exciting.
yeah, I'm
well,
really
there's
excited.
some sweats in your
Oh,
future.
I'm excited to follow her journey over there for sure. And Ebony and the whole ACR team is heading over. It's going to be a whole bunch of fun for them.
Very cool.
Chicken for the pet come out?
Caitlin here flops up and down straight draw with backdoor spades. Sammy has the same straight draw with a 9. Downhill is on the bottom end of the straight draw, and Tyler has just flopped the joint. Caitlin will splash the pot with a call, closing the action after Tyler bets, gets a couple of calls. Queen of Hearts here changes nothing. 6-7 will be winning. The only way these other players will get anything is if a 7 peels off. Checks through. Tyler does not continue betting.
And that's the Butters still.
And then hand that to Caitlin whenever you're done.
So I guess Tyler sort of checking to induce, hope that one of his opponents would somehow fire at this, but now he is going to take his shot. And
You see that glare that Sam just gave?
Sammy, who is deep into some takeout.
Looks like good takeout, too.
Yeah, not quite sure what that is, but I am hungry, so whatever it is, I'm sure
Taco
it's
Bell,
delicious.
my friend.
I'm counting down the minutes as we are.
Phenomenal. So good. Did like a nice Montreal steak spice start. Put it in the pan with a little bit of butter and garlic. Didn't have any rosemary, but I heard rosemary was good too. But just maybe some of the best steaks I've ever made. Some of the best steaks.
And what, did Kristen give you this recipe or what?
I was just talking about it the whole time.
Oh, okay. Well, Kristen seemed very interested in your steak experience.
Taco Bell tonight was my steaks on Monday. I was jonesing to go home and make a few steaks.
Well, very different categories, because I also enjoy making steaks. I loved everything that you just said there. What kind of steaks were they?
I don't know.
You do.
I have no idea.
Okay.
Zero idea.
All right, so you're that kind of steak preparer. I got you.
What's a good steak?
I believe that the ribeye is the best.
Ribeye
cut.
is great. I like that. You like the top sirloin, like the grilling steaks?
Yeah, sure. I mean, they're good. T-bones.
They're like
they're
your
good.
nice little go, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Throw it on, zing it.
Yeah, sure.
What was it like living in the Punter's Pub with DePaulo? Chaotic. He is a wild man. But he's a lot of fun. One of my good buddies. But he always keeps you on your toes, you know. DePaulo is like DePaulo's mind, I would assume, is you remember those old the rubber balls you can go into a room and you can whip it and it'll just start bouncing off. Like I feel like that's DePaulo's brain majority of the time. And he has no filter, so he speaks what's going on in his mind. It's just a lot of chaos a lot of the time.
Yeah, and that comes out very clearly in his vlogs. Right?
Yeah, he is a wild man. You guys should check him out if you haven't. Also, fellow ACR Team Pro. He's Canadian. He's probably a big slab of ham. Literally. New York strip, always a doozy as well.
Yeah, I find most of the other steaks to just not have the high enough fat content.
Yeah.
That's why the ribeye to me is the nuts, because just super well marbled
I love
ribeye
this place,
is.
as well. Texas Roadhouse. I've been there 3 times since I've been here to Texas. I've been here for like 3 weeks. Once a
Okay.
week. We also went down to Perry's last Friday. Or Terry's? Perry's?
Probably Perry's, yeah.
For that pork chop, whatever they had there.
Oh yes, yes. I actually haven't
Holy-
had the pork chop, but
Bro,
the
it was
legendary.
It was
right?
like this. I couldn't believe it when it came out.
Nice.
Couldn't believe it. I ate 1.5 because my girlfriend can only get through half. But, yeah.
All right, John here raises it up to 125. Gets called in a couple of spots. With 410 in the middle, looks like Downhill is the only player that is connected with a pair. Checks through, deuce of diamonds now on the turn, brings in the backdoor diamond flush draw for Sam, who is going to lead out at this.
Maybe for Downhill.
Bet of 250, Downhill makes the call,
calls.
and John is out of there.
King on the river here.
How much?
Argue your cut as long as argue your cut all you want as long as it's done medium rare. I feel you. Sam jams with ace high here. Putting Downhill in a real awkward spot, especially if he only has a jack.
So 2 draws have missed. Downhill has the Jack of Diamonds, which is a very key card. This is a 2x overbet as well. And so Downhill has got to decide that, like, well, he has to sort of assume that Sam either has it, and by it it's a king,
Yeah.
or better. But check, flop. Whoever checks a king on the flop.
Nope.
Sam was the pre-flop caller, as was Downhill. Remember, this was John that was the pre-flop better. So Sammy was closing the action on the flop. You're not going to check very many kings in that position when
Nope.
checked to, because you benefit so much from denying equity with a bet. So I think Downhill, yeah, just a call.
Good call. The ace high is not going to do it. He had ace
Oh,
jack.
and he's got ace jack.
Yeah.
So he has his best bluff catcher here.
For sure.
And yeah, having the Jack of Diamonds is quite good for you. The Ace of Clubs, a little bit less good for you. But yeah, you just can't fold that hand. And Downhill makes the correct call.
Downhill has to be, he was stuck by 3.5K one point. I do believe he should be out of that with this win.
Certainly will be improved. Our dashboard has been reset along with the reboot that we just underwent. So it may not be able to pull up the stats here, but we'll see. Usually it resets after a hand, but if it doesn't, when this clears.
I like a loaded baked potato, some cheese, some bacon, some sour cream. Wait, can you have potatoes?
So potatoes are pretty much my main source of cheating.
Got you.
Because they're so high in potassium.
Yep.
That I either have to eat like avocados by the truckload,
Got
or
it.
I have to eat potatoes, and I choose to mix in some potatoes.
I
So
love
that's where I
avocados.
get most of my carbohydrates from, is eating potatoes.
Okay. That does sound so good. Kenneth, you got me hungry, buddy. Poker Monkey got me, yeah. I'm starved now. And I'm broke in the metaverse, I just remembered.
You are
Damn
stone
it.
broke. Oh, you have to start checking your points then to recoup them.
How do I?
Every time you check your points, you do exclamation points,
Yeah.
and that'll earn you 1 point every time you do it. But you can only do it like every 10 minutes or something. I don't know. If Carolyn's out there, I can gamble against her at least.
Ugh. Just rubbing it in my face now.
Yeah. Well, dude, you did this to yourself.
I did. I was very
There
confident.
was a safe plan and everything, and you didn't take it.
Well, I thought you guys both rolled low. I thought the RNG, like if I'm playing the odds here, chances are.
There was a 50-50 chance, but
I
I saw
thought it
heads
was-
come up. So you know
That's
what?
it.
It was way better than 50%.
Oh, running poor here. Running poor. I love Brussels sprouts, Poker Monkey.
Yeah. So the dashboard on showing stats.
I love it.
It didn't come back.
Oh, people are just losing points all around.
Yeah, so
Charlotte's checking the
unclear what's
pounds.
going on with this hand. There's a lot of action, but we don't have anything read in. I can't even see that. This is when we did the reset? I don't know. It's just all blank, so. So do apologize. We had some technical difficulties 15 minutes in the past.
We apologize for absolutely nothing.
Had to reset the RF poker, but looks like
We're on 72 right now.
and then I'll be able to use the stats again. Okay. All right. So John won that hand. Not exactly clear what he had or how that played out, but
Oh, you can drink vodka on keto, eh?
yeah. Well, actually, yeah. I mean, so vodka, any of the clear spirits have very low carbohydrate content, so those are pretty keto friendly. Once you get into barrel aged stuff like scotches and whiskeys and things like that, the more color, the more carbs, generally speaking.
Makes
But even
sense.
then, I mean, you have to drink a lot
Yeah,
to to get your carb content up.
Oh, Poker Monkey. It's been a fun night so far.
Absolutely has.
About an hour left here, my boy Aaron. And you find folks in chat.
I feel you watching.
All right.
Chase having a laugh.
So this says this is a basically min click raise from downhill. I'm not sure. I see 3 black chips out there. I would presume that's a raise to 300, but I guess it's not. Raise to 225 over an original
Oh,
open of
what a
120.
flop.
Wow, indeed. Flopping a boat.
I got it. Thank you.
Flopping a boat.
And downhill here, going to check back. Does have 2 overs and a club.
Oh, my God. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah, picks up what he thinks is some backdoor equity. Instead, that equity is dead, and he cannot improve. Tyler will check it over to him, and downhill will oblige with a roughly
$300.
2/3 pot size bet. These players quite deep. This is definitely a spot where you're going to need to build the pot at some point. Of course, you completely own this board, so it's really tough to ever go for a check raise.
Oh, they did it to him.
Oh my
They
God.
did it to him.
Yeah, this is just super
Oh,
nasty.
this is going to be...
Tyler needs to check this over, but he's not going to.
Oh.
He's going to bet now. And he's going to bet relatively large. Downhill here might just end up calling, whereas if he had checked and then faced a check raise from
Interesting.
Tyler, might have convinced himself to make a call for a much larger amount. Downhill here
What a
has
sick run out.
super sick, but yeah, he's now trying to decide if he can ever raise or can only just call. For this size, I think he's locked into just calling.
No, the glasses are off.
Yeah, I think this is just going to be a call. Like, his hand is so strong, but that size screams strength, and sure enough, he's going to lose 700
The
here.
bad news. But definitely lost minimum.
What an epic run out for Tyler. That was just perfect.
Perfect.
Right? Flop a boat, and then the only way you can get paid is if your opponent runs out.
I wonder how that check raise would have went.
On the turn, right?
Yeah.
Or do you mean on the river?
Either.
Yeah, I mean, I think check raising the turn, if it's small enough, can work, right? Because
Yeah.
he downhill could still put his opponent on bluffs, and maybe his overcards are good.
I bet.
Oof. Yeah, that could have been
That's just sick,
really
yeah.
nasty. No matter how you shake it, though, that was really pretty wild. All right, let's look at the VPIPs here really quick, as we do have the stat HUD back up. Doug
Dougie!
hanging out at the Doug line, 13%. Bones up over the Lottie line, 17%. And Sam still playing 2 out of every 3 hands
What a
that
legend.
comes his way. Tyler here on a little heater.
Sam looks like he's backing for 10K here.
Yeah, he sure is. Big tower of pink chips. Tyler just going to take this one down pre. Nobody wants to see a flop enough to commit the chip.
Well, Frank, you have so many TCH points. Maybe people can just give me a bunch of points. Everyone gives me 5 points, and then I'm back in the game. And I'm back in the saddle, baby. Oh, my goodness, Raina. I can't wait to try your rum cake. I'm coming in October, too, if that's when you're bringing the rum cake.
That man didn't commit a crime.
It's all skinny, you know?
Wow.
You know, for sure. That man,
Yeah, Skullbone way out in front. 400 and nearly 17,000 points. Wait a minute. 4 million points.
Yep.
I was like, wait a minute. I did not read these numbers correctly.
Bones here. Raises 75 with Jack. 10 off on the button. Sam. No, I thought Sam was calling with the 10 deuce. Would have been very Sam-like. But Bones takes it down pre-flop. We are on hand 75, chat. Maybe 76. I would say coming up on 75.
I never hear anything, but now I am, so I feel like.
Is that it? $50 straddle here.
Stream ends at 10. And the game will probably.
5, 10, 25, 50. Massive game.
no, Chase, I was telling these guys before you got here on my most recent vlog, it did a little better, so I got one rolling. And there are like several comments telling me about like the trip.
Yeah, it's funny because,
I win $10,000.
you know, these Texas games play in sort of their own way. As well, let's come back to this. John has got number 1 here. He's on the button with pocket aces, facing an open of 150. 3 bets to 400. And I presume Bones is going to, no, he's not going to get away from this. He is going to make the call here with the king-queen in the basement at the moment. Queen in the window, king behind it. This is a very connected board, though, so John may want to tread lightly, but he will not, at least not on the flop, with 900 in there and top 2 pair for Bones, facing a bet of 700. Bones is the effective stack here on 4.3K. Does still need to be worried about some sets, pocket 10s, kings, and queens. There are one combo of kings and queens, but Bones is going to just go for the check raise immediately, get value from aces and ace-king if he can.
Interesting to see what John does here.
Yeah, this is basically a spot where you're playing for all of it, right? Because if you call now, 1.3K,
Enough, yeah.
Bones has nothing behind it.
Yeah.
Here's what John's doing to me.
John
when
going
I'm
to try to get a
thinking.
little bit of information from Bones,
there.
and Bones seemingly
Looking at me.
happy to oblige. A little banter back and forth, some
There's a few good old boys playing some cards.
these two players, a lot of experience together. John here is going to make the call, leaving Bones with a half pot size bet remaining.
Hey, Tara, how are you?
Turn is another queen, so queen's full for Bones, and Bones will check it over. John checks behind, and an 8 on the end changes nothing. Bones will go all in, and John will probably begrudgingly fold the aces.
All in calls.
Makes the call, yeah. Actually,
Snap
does
call,
make the
didn't it?
call. Okay. I mean, I guess the amount is so small in
Yeah.
relation to the size of the pot. If you ever got bluffed there, you'd feel like an idiot. And
Yeah, once he makes that turn call, he's pretty much priced in there.
so Bone's going to get a massive double up here, and this is going to vault him
Might
back
bring him
into the positive.
out of
as
the red, yeah.
Yeah, stuck over 3K, but moving up well over 4.5 on this one. So he'll be up over 1,000. John going to get chopped down a fair bit after that. Going to move him actually out of the top spot. Tyler will be our new biggest winner.
Tyler. And we still Doug minus 2.3 there. We got Chase battling it out. Sam plus 2.73 as well. Not wearing my glasses at a bar eating, gonna have to walk home and really watch. Alas. How did you say that word?
All ass.
All ass. Valid. I've worked with myself. What's up, lad? Fan? Good to see you.
Long time ahead of me. I talk all this shit. Turns obviously.
Yeah, I was thinking 9 or Jack.
All right, John going to step out for just a moment. I will hold down the fort here. Bones, after shipping that one with the King Queen, lays down the King Jack. This must be an error, as King Jack suited certainly be an open for Bones there in what looks like the hijack. So pretty clearly a misread. Ace high board here, 3 players in. Sammy has top pair and the best hand. He will bet the turn. Everyone folds, and that is all she wrote. Van Dweller wants to know who lost all the money. Well, on that last hand, it would be John. If we look at the net earnings here again, John was up around 7,000, doubled up Bones to the tune of about 5K, a little under, and so that is going to move him down the ladder and move Bones up. Take a look at the VPIPs here real quick. Doug's still holding the Doug line. Everybody else doing what they do.
Here's Johnny.
I've never had it.
Who used to say that? Johnny Carson?
I think that was Jack Nicholson in The Shining.
Oh, I've never seen it.
You haven't done anything.
Are you a child?
Even a child has done things like seen Coneheads or
The Shining. Never seen it. It's a horror, right? I assume.
Yeah, I mean, this is how old are you?
32.
Okay, so you're a little younger than me, so you may have missed the boat on some of this stuff. However, you still come from a generation that was exposed to this sort of stuff. So I don't know. I'm sort of.
Never saw it either.
Kristen has never seen The
So
Shining.
maybe you're the weird one. Maybe you're the weird one, Aaron.
Dude, I had a VHS player and didn't have anything else, so I'm pretty sure other people saw more movies than me.
Valid.
All right, a pair of 5s here is going to win at Showdown. You never have? Oh man, I used to go to Blockbuster and rent VHS tapes. And
Those Friday night
Nintendo
Blockbuster
cassettes.
visits, they were so memorable.
Oh yeah. All right, so you do remember something.
I do, yeah. I remember Blockbuster. I do remember VHS. We've been hitting the head so many times. The first half of my life is just a blur.
Poker Monkey here saying that Jack Nicholson was imitating Ed McMahon. Okay.
Ed McMahon, eh?
What? I went once on like Thursday.
Yeah, I
And like it seemed like it
saw a
wasn't
lot of
the
movies
movie
as a
that
kid
everyone, like, had.
on VHS. My dad was sort of a big movie buff. Saw a bunch of kung fu movies.
Gotcha. My dad
And
was the
other-
Western guy.
Okay, all right.
He
all
enjoyed
right.
the Westerns, the Clint Eastwoods, and well, I guess pretty much he was the man back then. Pro tip, John, movies are actually recorded and can be watched on. Really?
Welcome to the metaverse.
Oh my God, I'm so poor.
Yeah, you can't afford the movies.
Yeah, someone
They're
get-
there, but you can't.
Someone
afford
please
them.
rent me a DVD. Holly.
All right, we're checking down here as ace high was good the whole way. Now a pair of aces for Sam on the end. Still going to win. So you did some announcing for MMA fights.
I did indeed.
How on earth did you get into that? Have you ever been a fighter outside of hockey, or?
Nope.
No.
Or the pubs. Like those are the two. Those are the
Okay.
two spots. But I've always followed the mixed martial arts. Big fan of the UFC and what those guys do and the performances they put on. So it was more of a, like I guess all my commentary is more of a hangout and chill and just a group of buddies hanging out, watching people beat the heck out of each other.
Oh, okay. I
You
do
like the
enjoy
fights?
watching. Sorry, what?
You watch the fights?
I enjoy them. I do not follow. I
Yeah.
don't have favorite fighters or
Got
anything
you.
like that. I just know that it's entertaining.
Yeah.
The skill that goes into that, the training, the cardio,
That's
like all
that's
of it,
big
it's
for me.
just
Yeah.
amazing what
Like,
these.
how
people-
hard these guys train to go in the fight. That's then again, when you're going into an actual battle for your life, like you're probably going to train hard.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, pretty entertaining stuff. I do enjoy it.
Dougie here with the mystery cards.
NYU too?
It looked like a limp pot. Somebody with ace king looking to do some.
Is it Chase again with Ace
Nasty.
King? Nope. Sam limping with Ace King, eh?
Yeah, trying to get trappy.
Tricky
And of course,
Sam.
when you limp with ace king, it comes 6 high, and you're like, oh, cool.
You're like, great. Got shot for downhill.
Yeah, no. I
Wait,
totally
your
get
niece
that
is ready.
educational stuff.
Really?
I really enjoyed Inside, but I
That's cool.
That's really cool.
things like the country handling song,
How long has your niece been doing that?
the Kill Yourself song, and the one about like looking for your perfect mate.
Sam, waiting for someone to show a pair so that he doesn't have to show that he limped ace king and win with it. But nope, that's actually how it
Chase
goes.
is like, I do that too, bro.
Yeah. It shows that Chase won with Jack High, but that we know it's not.
Seems not right, yeah.
Yeah, we know that's not true.
We're being lied to back here.
He doesn't like music.
But I tried, yeah.
John, I can't believe you're 32. There's no way. I'm just immature. I'm just an immature man.
Turning 30.
Oh, yeah.
Immature man.
An immature man.
Now I'm turning.
That would actually be a cool Twitter handle. Immature man. Emma Sherman. Emma Sherman.
Yeah, immature man. Yeah. It doesn't just immediately conjure
No, right?
what it
Yeah.
is that you're trying to get to, but it's clever.
Listen, I'm full of them here tonight. Caitlin with the ace queen of clubs going to raise it up here under the gun +2. Nobody has anything yet but Bones with the queen jack. Who's
We have pocket 4s in here, and Sam has 2 cards, so
that's all Sam needs. Caitlin spikes it here. Decides she wants to check back this flop. Everyone's getting a little bit sneaky out here.
yeah. She is playing out of position, so you are going to play a lot more passively. It's a pretty dry board out there, so she can get away with some checks. But yeah, you're going to bet a lot of the time there to build a pot, get value from a 10, deny some equity, at least some cheap equity from other Broadway hands.
Get value from Sam's jack high.
That is probably not going to happen. But the flip side of that could be that if he ever did take the jack high and start bluffing with it,
Then,
that is
yes.
sort of value-y as well, at least for
Holly, you think I sound older, eh? 40 or 50 years old.
it's the depth
Yeah.
to your voice.
This is called
You
life.
sound like you've seen.
This is. I've been around, Holly. I've been around and I've seen it all.
Jesse here, about to drag in a $25 bomb pot. These
Oh,
players
this
will
is
fight.
so exciting.
I'll fight with you
So as we get this all pitched out and everything, what's your go-to order at Taco Bell? What do you like?
Crunchwrap Supreme.
Okay, all right.
Love it. The cheesy, where it's like the soft wrap outside, cheese, and then the taco on the inside. Cheesy. It's not cheesy gordita crunch, maybe.
Yeah, it's like a double layer
Yeah.
taco thing or whatever. Okay, yep.
They have nacho fries, right?
Yeah.
Nacho fries I enjoy. I like the Doritos tacos.
Okay, all right.
Well, pretty much just naming everything on their menu. No,
Well, everything except for what I like to get.
The Mexican
which are the
pizza?
burritos. I'm more of a burrito guy.
See, I'm not much of a burrito guy.
Yeah.
Maybe I should start investing more time in the burrito game.
You know, to each their own.
Oh, yeah.
Bones here going to
burritos.
flop a 10 high flush on top. John with a queen high flush. Slicer with the ace high flush. So several flopped flushes here.
Does Slicer have anything on the bottom here?
He's got aces. Pocket aces to go with the flopped ace high flush.
Oh, baby. And the open ender as well.
Yeah, John here going to stick around. He's got the top pair on bottom with the flopped flush. Now a set of aces.
Set of aces on top and the straight on the bottom? No, not the straight on the bottom.
Straight flush for Doug.
Yep, straight flush.
Doug will be winning the bottom. That much is assured. And he looks at it like a man who has never been so confused in his life. Do I have a full no. Straight flush?
This would be a funny, like if someone just voiced over just this clip right here. Inside of Doug's mind.
So Slicer bets 300. Doug is going to raise it to full pot here, which gets John out of there.
Slicer's not going anywhere. He can't.
No, Slicer loses to a straight flush on top. And
a straight flush on bottom.
Yeah, right. But yeah, he's never folding, and Slicer is now just pretty much fully in check, call, anything mode, I'm pretty sure. Doug will do his damnedest to get his opponent to fold away half of the pot to him, but that's just not going to happen. Slicer will sort of shrug and be like, yeah, if you got it, you got it.
It's just it's going to be such a big pot. That's going to be chopped.
Yeah.
Hey, Tara, how are you? You get the
So there it
two-bean
is.
burrito.
Doug pots it, shows the straight flush. Slicer snap calls and chop it up.
Chop, choppity-doo-dah. Nacho fries are so good, I know, Ragnar. He's a burrito guy.
Yeah, I like the beefy 5-layer burrito.
Oh, if I was going to choose a burrito, that would probably be the one.
And then they sort of went through a rapid iteration of some they got the value menu or whatever, like $1 to $2 sort of items, and they had like a cheesy, beefy whatever something or other that was pretty good, and then they just switched it over to another one. I don't know. Those ones are pretty good too, but yeah, I don't know. Something about the burritos sort of speak to me a little bit more than the tacos.
I feel it. You know what is the biggest thing for me at Taco Bell? Their Diablo sauce.
Oh, sorry.
The shit's also, yeah. That's a close second.
The Diablo sauce.
Oh, they're like hot sauce?
No, I can't do it.
That's my one true love.
Wow.
Unless
That's
my
where
girlfriend's
you're getting that
watching now, I have
heartburn from.
two lips. That's probably it, actually, yeah.
You're like three Diablo packets and one entire container of...
Bro, I'm not kidding. Like, I will, for one taco, I'll use 3 Diablo packets. Easy.
Yeah. No, see, I'm a hot and a mild
Okay.
Taco Bell sauce guy because I don't want that kind of
They're
experience.
so good, too, though. The hot and the mild.
They're delicious.
Just
and
great
yeah,
sauces.
I put like 6 or 7
Heck
on a burrito.
yeah. They literally usually give me a whole separate bag just for the sauces.
Oh,
when I go to Taco Bell, I drown it.
I have to get out on my knees and just beg to give me more than
Please,
4
guys.
packs.
Good of you, Aaron.
All right, turn king high flush here for John, jack high flush for Chase. Both Bones and Downhill have pretty moderate pieces of this. Bones is going to release his top pair, and the up and down straight draw guesses that it's dead, was dead, and folds as well. So king high flush versus jack high flush. Somehow no more money went in on the
Interesting.
river. Definitely a spot where I would expect John to bet for value there, but he just checks it back.
Holly says, I could literally marry nacho fries.
Literally. Wow.
That'd be actually a good marry. That would be a good marry.
Yeah, I remember though when I was in high school, our go-to would be to go to Taco Bell and get a grilled stuffed burrito.
Oh,
they used to have. I mean, I think they still have it on the menu, but it's like $19 now. You know, I mean, like
what?
No, not really, but
oh,
you know.
I was like at Taco Bell.
Yeah, we used to go there and get a grilled stuffed burrito. Like the base one that had ground beef was like $4 or something, and then the steak one was like an upgrade, right? It was like $5, but it was this massive burrito. I mean, like one of those things, and it was, you know, it was like the poor man's Chipotle or whatever. It was a huge burrito, had all the stuff in it, and you'd eat one of those and you were pretty full. That's what we used to do. Then I remember I went on like a long bout of not eating any fast food in grad school and such. And then was just like, you know what? I want a grilled stuffed burrito. Went to a Taco Bell, got one. It was like $6. And the thing's small now.
No.
They shrunk it.
And made it more expensive.
They shrunk it and made it more expensive.
That actually makes me disappointed in Taco Bell.
I mean, it was sad.
Taco Bell is getting expensive lately.
Doug here flops toppy, bets and wins, and that moves him up over 7K in chippies.
Oh,
Let's go ahead
baby.
and keep his VPIP and his chip stack as still holding the Doug line down at 13%. Might creep up after playing that last one, maybe just a little 14%. We'll come back to that in a moment. But let's look at the net earnings. Tyler still holding down the top position. And Doug, who was whacked down a little bit, is going to, oh, I guess he's still holding.
How is everybody almost up here?
So, yeah, we clearly have some accounting errors. As somebody had to throw this party.
You have not eaten Taco Hell in 10 years? That's a long time. Taco Hell is funny.
Yeah. I call it toxic hell if I'm going to. Yeah, like if you're going to make it some sort of hell.
It's got to be, it's the most toxic.
All right, a jack and a couple of eights out here. Chase out in front with the king high, backdoor straight and flush opportunities. Check. Nobody going to take a shot at this until now. Sam on the river is like, cool, I'll bet the pot.
And Chase calls it the king high.
Let's go.
And feels for sure like a gangster. Why don't you eat Taco Bell, KD? You're at Pizza Hut right now, Ragnar? Explosive conversation tonight. I see what you did there, Michael. I see what you did there.
Yeah. What is wrong with you? Really impassioned subject here.
Well, she's marrying the nacho fries.
Yeah.
That's how dedicated Holly is. I respect it.
Combination Pizza Hut Taco Bell. Wow.
It's a good combo. I love the stuffed crust. Okay, I'm just starving now.
I'm not edible, so you can stay over there.
John inches closer.
Yeah. All right, raise to 150 here from Doug. Sammy will make the call in the big blind. Tyler sort of begrudgingly folding the ace-5 off, but Slicer will complete with his 9 triz. Doesn't want to see clubs. That would be bad news.
Yeah, well, clear.
How about just a couple of jacks and 1-4? Hits no one. Doug here still best.
Like, he's like a legend. Like, there,
Nacho fries are going to be very disappointed, Holly.
don't love him money. Great guy.
Pizza Hut and KFC in Ohio, they have a buffet. I guess Pizza Hut does have buffets, but a KFC buffet? That's a thing?
Doug bets the turn with the best hand. Everybody folds.
And now we have a 5, 10, 25 here again. No 50 straddle from downswing. I think he usually likes to put it on.
Downswing.
Downhill, downswing.
Downswing.
It's
Kevin.
downswing tonight.
Forget about downhill. Yeah, it's downswing Kevin. from here on out.
Downhill's name is now downswing.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I will just say though, like, and we've gotten into these sort of little fast food conversations several times before, but you know, you're a new broom closet participant back here, and so you know, I'll just bring you in on it. Most fast food just doesn't really appeal to me.
Really?
But Taco Bell, that's my main jam.
I'm the opposite.
You mostly eat fast food.
I love fast food.
Slow food out for you.
I'm trying to more now because I'm trying to like get into like a bit of a healthier kind of routine.
And cooking the steaks, that you have no idea what they are.
No idea, but I figured it was better than a large pizza to myself. So
I concur.
That's the worst thing too, because like I'll literally like I won't get like a pizza and have like a slice or two. Like I will sit there and eat it until the pizza is gone.
Yeah, and then start nibbling on the box.
Literally. Terrible.
All right, downswing. Kevin here going to raise it up with King 10 and ship some pot.
Ragnar with a 20K TCH live multi-point spin. Love it.
Did I tip you?
So is Taco Bell your number one fast food, or do you have another
My
favorite?
number one. I'm a big wings guy. Like I love chicken wings, like Buffalo Wild Wings, some stuff like that. Big fan.
Yeah.
Outside of that, I'm a big Jack. Yeah, I love Jack in the Box.
Really?
I love those deep, little greasy dirt bag deep fried tacos they have.
Wow.
They're so good, but so terrible. But they're so good. I could eat 100 of those easy.
Wow.
Not 100, like 95 probably.
So I have been to a Jack in the Box maybe twice in my entire
Really?
life. They weren't big in Colorado.
We have this place in Canada too called Mary Brown's. Some of the best fried chicken I've ever had.
Oh, okay.
Did I try Pluckers? No, I didn't, but I saw it though. I saw Pluckers. It's right next to my house. Well, not right next. It's like 5 minutes away, but it's still there. That's a nice wing place.
Yeah, Plucker. I mean, Pluckers, Wingstop, you know, they're all sort of a dime a dozen. I'm sure they get the chicken from the exact same farms.
Probably.
Just have little slightly different ingredients
Little
in their
seasonings,
rubs
yeah.
or whatever. Yeah, exactly. Salmon Slicer here, both working with diamonds. Neither player connects with the board. John bets and takes it down.
With the mystery cards.
Yeah, I love chicken wings as well. I just had, we have a Wingstop right here in the same shopping center. So I ordered from there just the other day, yesterday actually, and
No, it's going to be here in
some
any minute.
wings. Those are
Oh.
quite delicious.
Hello.
Pardy just decided that he's out. He's going to go get wings.
Yeah, it's a puddle. Yeah.
Go to the next stall. There's a freeze and
Yeah, I saw it.
I mean, not that I would fish it out, but
Yeah.
Anthony going to come play here at TCH when he visits Texas. We look forward to seeing you. And if anybody else is going to come around down in the Austin, Texas area, we would love to see you here at TCH Austin. Also do have locations throughout the state. We have TCH Dallas as well as Texas Card House down in Rio Grande Valley and in Spring, Texas, just outside of Houston.
Do you own any?
Sammy here raising it to 150 with the Ace-King Slicer. Going to re-raise and takes it up to 400 with the Jack-9 suited. Comes ace high here. Sammy going to flop top pair, top kicker, and the best hand.
Big pills on, there you go.
Slicer out of position with the Jack-9 suited. Has really not much going on for him here. Some backdoor straight opportunities, backdoor trips, and 2-pair. Pretty much the only way he's going to win this. Sammy will call in position. 7 of clubs on the turn gives no additional equity to Slicer, and Slicer at this point very often should just be shutting it down. He is not going to change it up against this opponent. Sammy can have so many different hands that, yeah, you can put a lot of those in a tough spot, because if Sammy's just in there with some kind of like random 6 or something, and you bet the turn, it's probably going to get him to fold at some point. But yeah, you have no equity with a hand like Jack-9, and you can't really just like turn your entire strategy inside out, because that guy might not have anything.
Oh my God. Poutine with barbecue pulled pork or chopped brisket.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely in.
Yeah. Poutine is pretty awesome. So here's a fun story for you about Canada.
All right.
I became good friends with a guy, a Canadian fellow,
Okay.
who lives in Calgary. And he and I had never met, but we played League of Legends together.
Love it.
And so we just were like friends
Yeah.
through
The
League of
metaverse.
Legends. Had never met before, and then he invited me to his wedding. And I flew up to Canada and went to that man's wedding.
That's amazing.
Met him for the first time.
Was it fun?
It was amazing. It was so great. And the problem was that I was only there for a few days. Like,
Okay.
I had a real job at the time,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I could only go up there for a little while. Went up there for like a weekend or whatever it was, right?
Yeah.
And like we hung out, we had a great time. The wedding was beautiful. Got to meet his family and friends and everything, and then we just like went to a pub and like drank some beers.
Sounds
and,
like Canada.
Ate some stuff, some food, and that was about all we had time for. And I really wanted to go and get some like real Canadian poutine. Like,
Yeah.
I'm here. I need to get actual poutine here instead
Yeah.
of the shit that we see around
America.
the
Yeah.
States, and who knows what kind of quality that is. And the problem was that like the best place that they wanted to take us to, like we wanted to go, but just because of the logistics of
lot.
everybody and all the things, we just couldn't quite make it happen. And so in the airport, right before I flew back home,
Got
I
poutine.
went and got poutine at a Burger King in the airport. It was the most like sad,
The most authentic Canadian poutine you could find.
I was like, this totally blows, but like I still want poutine, and like my flight takes off and
Just
whatever. Like,
craving it.
yeah, and so I walk past the Burger King and I see it. I'm like, dude, no Burger King in the States has poutine. I'm gonna get it here.
Wait, is that
And-
real? Burger King down here don't have poutines?
No,
Oh, that's
of course
amazing.
not.
McDonald's in Canada has poutines.
Of course.
That's
I'm
true,
Sure,
yeah.
I'm sure the guy sitting on the side of the road begging for change sells poutine.
Or at least it very much enjoys it.
Yeah, whatever, one or the other.
Yo,
But-
much love, Kenneth. Have a good night. Pleasure having you here with us tonight.
Yeah, adios.
We got about half hour left of the broadcast here, guys. Enjoyed hanging out with you guys all evening.
I second that motion. Sam here flopping top pair. John in there with the 9 of diamonds. If he has another diamond, he has turned the flush.
John throwing hundreds around.
What is that?
It's 100.
Oh, it's a queen and a 9. So both players playing the queen and the 9. Sammy
Choppity choppity.
will show it down. Yeah, very unclear exactly what's happened, but they're going to take their money back and we'll chop this pot up.
We have a good community here, the TCH gang.
Oh, yeah.
Bunch of good people.
Very
Appreciate
good
you
people.
guys.
Fantastic staff. I think I'm a pretty cool guy. You seem like you're
Speak
all
for
right.
yourself,
you
man.
know? I mean, yeah. I mean, we got the chatters, we got the players, we got everybody. Everybody's pretty cool.
This is good. I really enjoy it here. If America would let me stay longer than 6 months, I'd stay longer.
Maybe
make
if
this
you
my home.
maybe if you share the poutine secrets
Oh my God!
with
Then
the United States, we'll
no,
let
it's
you stay.
not worth it. Do you know? I would be a hunted man back in Canada if I let out the Canadian poutine secrets.
Oh, really?
Oh, buddy,
You're sworn to
that's like
secrecy.
at birth we sign away. Like if you find out the secret of poutine, never tell, especially an American. That's what they say.
Yeah. Yeah, checks out. Seems right.
Whoop whoop, TCH gang, baby. Charlotte, you got to get those points up.
Rookie numbers.
Rookie numbers. I even have more. I'm just kidding.
You could have if you didn't
If I
punt
wasn't
them all
an idiot.
off. All right, 365 days in a year, $365 dues in the middle.
I don't know why I enjoyed that so much.
I'm very pleased. All right, queen high flop here. John gonna flop the nizzies. He is up against
baby.
Doug on 2 pair, Sam on top pair, and there may be another player in here with a hand that is off the screen. I really don't know. We are multi-way.
God.
Doug here betting his 2 pair for value.
Looks like John's going to be raising here.
Yeah, this is way too wet of a board with way too many players out
Way
there.
too
to
many
play
players.
who, doesn't have a spade in his hand. If he had the king of spades, he could think about just smooth calling. But yeah, raised to 1.5K is a chunky bet. And Doug will get the fold instantly.
Doug, 2 pair snap fold there.
Yeah, that size is just way too aggressive. You know, and John there sort of, I think he's basically just trying to price everyone out. He's like, look, if you got spades, like if you have a combo draw, like pair and a straight draw or spades,
You're still like,
you're gonna pay this amount, this much, but like get all this other riffraff out of here, and get the riffraff out. He does. Let's take a look at the net earnings after that one. As John inches closer to taking over pole position,
He's
but
close.
still in second. We look at the V pips. Doug, well over the Lottie line. Look
Doug.
at this. Let's go. Round of
I'm proud of you, buddy.
applause. Caitlin, for the love of the game, has 7 deuce in the straddle. See what she does with it.
The old 7 deuce. They are not playing the 7 deuce game today. Playing the 7 deuce game when you're playing 5, what is it, 5, 10, 25, 50. I could get a little, little
pretty
bit
wild.
crazy.
What are your thoughts on the 7 deuce game?
I enjoy it just because it's degeneracy.
Yeah.
So,
you like playing it?
For sure.
I do too, but I like playing it sort of sparingly.
Yeah.
I think when it's just like a constant thing, you need the right group of people
I
to
agree.
make the 7 deuce game fun and engaging, and not just like a complete like the guy that plays 4% of hands has now mixed in 7 deuce. And I'm like, he has aces and he has 7 deuce.
There's
and
nothing
that's
in
it.
between.
And so I just fold and like cross my fingers, and then he shows me 7 deuce, and I have
You're
to
like,
pay
come
this
on.
rock like 5 antes like over the course of the game. So silly. Yeah, but if you have the right crew and everybody's like getting into it, and you've got a lot of
action table.
yeah, then it can be a lot of fun. Where every hand, everyone's sort of on the edge of their seat.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, I might have to pay this guy $50 or whatever.
Yeah.
No, like
Cheese curds are the best when they are squeaky. I'm not sure what that means.
Oh, what?
When they are squeaky?
Squeaky cheese.
I don't know what squeaky cheese is.
Well, so I went to grad school in Wisconsin.
Okay.
And that is the cheese capital of our country. And squeaky cheese means when you bite into it, it actually, the texture of the cheese, it goes like on your teeth. And I don't know if I made that sound.
Give it to us again.
No, it wasn't very good.
It was freaking perfect, I thought.
But when you bite it, it actually like squeaks. It literally squeaks when you bite it.
That is
and if
wild.
if you put like a handful in your mouth and you just like start chomping away, it sounds
Like a
there's
mouse.
some sort of mouse. Or
Interesting.
other marsupial.
French fries, cheese curds, and gravy with poutine.
Charlotte, what rock have you been living under?
Charlotte,
Poutine.
Charlotte. We got to get you up to Canada, Charlotte.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to bring. You know what? I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to come to the meetup game in the next few months in Dallas. I'm gonna have to bring. I'm gonna have a homemade poutine. I'm gonna have to bring it. The secret Canadian poutine. I'm gonna have to bring it.
Okay. I mean,
And
You're locked
I'll
in.
bring it all
Verbal
separately.
is binding.
So it does. I'll have a big tub of gravy. I'll have a bunch of cheese curds. I'll have fresh French fries. And then you can pick it up as you go. Put on as much cheese and gravy as you want. Canada gravy on first, and the fries will get soggy, and nobody wants that.
what in your opinion takes the poutine over the top? Because obviously those are the 3 main ingredients that must be there. But then, like, obviously you go to like a cool place and they're gonna have their own like
Yeah, they'll
little
like pulled
frills.
pork and
Well, maybe-
stuff, and
some
bacon.
like bacon, some chopped green onions. You know, just like all the little frills. But
I would say the biggest thing for me is homemade fries. I think the fries need to be homemade, cooked from scratch, not like out of a McCain's, you know what I mean? And also the gravy. The gravy, I feel, carries the poutine. Cheese, I feel like cheese, you know, you need good cheese. But I feel like if the cheese is mixed in with the homemade fries and that top-notch gravy, oh, baby.
yeah,
Well, you're going to love Canada, Charlotte. You are going to love
she's
Canada.
gonna marry Canada.
She's going to marry Canada. She's going to marry Canada. Then Holly's out here marrying nacho cheese fries. And her boyfriend. That's actually a good trio. Holly, her boyfriend, and nacho cheese fries from Taco Bell.
Yeah, that's a thruple
It is a throuple.
for the metaverse.
It was just 550.
All right, hand number 95 coming at you at 9:35 p.m. Central Standard Time.
There's only like,
$75 to go here from Downswing Kevin.
so like, 6 tables over.
Doug, next to act is going to fold the 8-7 of hearts.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean,
Doug, he saw his VPIP was too high. He saw his VPIP was too high, so he's trying to bring it back down.
well, I mean, it is sort of always challenging to be the first player to call right up front after an under the gun open
For
because
sure.
it's very likely that someone is then going to be like, oh, let me 3-bet that and try to squeeze all this dead money
Yeah.
out of here. So you could just be lighting that on fire. But at the same time, if it does go 3-bet squeeze and then the original raiser calls, then you just get to be man in the middle with a very playable hand
Yep.
that, once again, same as 9-8 and 9-10 suited. You just like flop it, or you can just.
Or you don't. Yeah. You know where you're going to be in the hand almost always.
So downhill here flops 2 overs and a backdoor, couple of draws, checks it over. John bets and downhill just pitches it in.
Good old downswing.
They paid out 500 less per win.
Charlotte says she grew up pretty close to Canada.
Oh, nice.
Didn't even hear of it. I don't know. That's pretty wild.
I wasn't playing games.
Yeah, some of my favorite restaurants in Madison had really good poutine.
Oh.
It was like, I mean, cheese curds were everywhere, right?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
anywhere you went, that was the thing. If they didn't have cheese curds, it like wasn't
What are
even
you
really
doing
a
here?
restaurant.
Yeah.
And then it was pretty standard to just put it on top of fries with some gravy. And
Ugh.
so poutine was a big thing up
We
there.
do, stuffing like in Thanksgiving dinners.
Oh yeah.
We used to do, it's a Newfoundland thing, fries, dressing, and gravy. So it's like a poutine. You add the cheese
With
in there as well, but add
just
the
the
stuffing.
stuffing.
Oh, man.
Wow.
It's actually I need to go home. I need to get home in Newfoundland. I miss it.
Sounds delicious.
Here I am.
I could get into that.
Thinking I was going to start a diet tomorrow. Now all this food talk's going to postpone that for at least a week. Minimum. I'm carrying home what I ate: roast beef, fries, gravy, and cheese. Wait, really? Tara, you have that right now?
Nice.
That's actually legend.
Just throw it in the blender and you've
Oh.
got poutine. All right, Slicer and Sam here both playing big aces. John is on a 7 and has flopped the best hand. Deuce of hearts on the turn. Gonna
John's
give
not
Sam
slowing down.
some backdoor heart flush equity. Bet and a call.
Oh!
And there's the heart
Unless John has 7-5.
or the ace of hearts.
True as well.
But it's a bet of 500, so 300, 400, now 500. Sammy raises it, and John now
John
will hit
did
the
not
eject
have the
button.
ace of hearts or the 5.
Definitely did not. Also just sort of an ambitious bet there on the end as well. But
You're so weird, John. I am weird. I am weird.
who isn't?
That's true. And if you're not, what are you doing? Be a little weird.
Yeah, pretty much the coolest people that I've met somewhere along the line in my life have been pretty fucking weird.
Pretty weird. Same here, actually.
Yeah.
And she was talking at the bar about the squeakiness of cheese about an hour ago, apparently.
Nice.
Is she here?
Miss Carolyn has popped in.
Hello. How are you?
Hi, how's it going?
We're just rocking and rolling in here.
Oh. One more gamble.
One more.
Oh, sorry.
I wish I could gamble with you guys.
Let's see. I think you won the last one. You want to go first?
It's the breaks of life. You
No,
win some,
stop
you
it
lose
with
some.
your freaking sorcery. Either go or don't. No, I'm going. Carolyn thinks she can read the tea leaves of the
That's what
gamble
I
roll.
tried to do.
Yeah.
Doesn't want me to do it because it works every time.
Yeah, well, she has like 3 data points, and I'm annoyed that
You
it
rolled
works.
an 80.
Yeah, get fucked.
You rolled an 80.
We just heard me from 20 seconds ago. Not even that.
That's funny. Oh.
No chance. All right, Bones here.
Wait, really? 88?
You suck.
This is awesome.
That's.
I will accept payment.
Oh my god, I owe you 40. All right, we're gonna zero that out. Ah, dude, this is the worst night of my life.
I ran pretty good today, considering. You're doing all right. You're doing all right.
I know. I'm kidding.
Much love.
Okay, bye. Bones here still with the best hand, but downhill putting a little feeler bet of 50 out there. Doesn't get the fold, and Ace King is best here. Let's see if downhill goes for another wager. Front door flush does come in, so I think something around 200 will get the job done. Goes for a half pot. See if Bones looks this up with the pure bluff catcher. No spade. I think if he has a spade, it's a slam dunk.
I
call.
think so too. Lays it down.
Yeah.
Finds le fold. GG Jeffy, aka Jedi.
Oof, and Michael rolling a deuce. Sorry, buddy. Pretty tough.
That's pretty much as low as it can go.
Yeah, he had a roll like yours too. He only had 11, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah, punted off the 10. Tough break.
I wonder why he kept the 1 back there.
He probably earned it for doing something.
Oh,
like
now
that, 'cause you always
that
earn one
makes
whenever
sense.
you do
Okay,
something.
yeah. Well, Frank, GG, buddy. G, 2 to G.
Well, the one good thing about you losing all of your points is that we finished even.
That's positive.
So nobody actually has to like pay up at the end of this.
Epic.
And you can't do another game.
I'm going out. I'm going out mediocre.
Push.
Going out tied, baby.
All right, a bunch of fairly mediocre hands trying to limp in here.
Ask away, Holly.
All the way over to John, who will check his options. So here we go, 3 players to a flop.
He'll have to wait for it. The white board.
Jack high, rainbow. Nobody connecting. John does have a gut shot, which
Hello.
just comes in immediately on the turn.
Hello. Too bad nobody else has anything. John shows it. Shippity dippity, baby.
I'm glad I didn't have a jack.
Because that's what it means. 3 people together, Holly.
I've done anything.
A quadruple. A quadruple would be 4 of you. What's 5? Sing.
That's all it takes.
Tuple. Sing. Tuple.
Pentuple.
Maybe.
I don't know. It
But
does
you
start to
get where
weird.
we're going with this, Holly.
Michael says his longest losing streak is 18 in a row, currently at 5. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, it's basically a coin flip sort of situation. So 18 in a row is
That's insane.
massively.
You might be doom
statistically.
switched.
You're living in the metaverse for sure. And
Yeah.
they turned your shit down
Big time.
to 0. All right, 4 players going to see a flop here. A couple of players with spades. No spades about. However, there are 2 queens out there for Mr. Downhill,
baby.
Kevin.
Downswing no more.
Upswing this. Checks through 4 of clubs on the turn. Sam here working with a couple of pairs. Slicer, the seemingly best 2 pair available, is going to go ahead and bet for 200. Downhill makes the call. Sam gets out of the way, and Slicer drawing to 1-5 left in the deck.
Oh, he almost spikes
Not
it.
it. He almost
Crossbar.
spikes it by hitting the card right next to it.
Crossbar. Quintuplet? Yeah, I guess that's 4, right?
Well, that would be 5 children all born at the same time.
Who really knows, guys?
I mean, you don't call a chick her dude and their nacho cheese fries a triplet. You call it a throuple.
That's true.
So I don't know the quintuplet way it works for 5. However, it's all going down the same tube. Downhill here going to bet 500 after Slicer checks to him, and Slicer is like, yeah, no, this is...
He says laters.
All right, 99 hands on the book.
Oh, baby.
And number 100 coming at you. Still with 15 minutes left in the broadcast as well, so we are going to smash the 100-hand barrier.
Sam is up to most. Slicer, the big loser tonight so far.
Yeah, but I don't think this is correct. Remember, we've had some accounting errors because, remember, Sam had to rebuy in for 10K.
Yep.
So we know that these numbers are not correct. We're going to continue to show them to you
because it's fun
what
for
else
us.
would we do? And I do just want, in my heart and my soul, to believe that Downhill is actually just up $45 right now because he has taken some swings. He was down big, he was up. And now, if he's up $45, then he can go to Taco Bell with me at the end of the show.
And he's paying for us.
Yeah, I'm going to need a couple of 5-layer burritos. This man needs some double-decker tacos, okay?
I also need some TCH live points. God.
Reload my account. All right, Slicer here, making it 150 to go. Going to get called in many spots before Bones. Sorry, going to get called in 1 spot before Bones pumps these rookie pots up.
Yo. Caitlin with the 3s right there.
Big squeeze up to 700.
Ooh, Slicer coming along with the pretty little 8-7 suited.
Yeah.
6s getting a good price right now to hang around.
Yeah, but Downhill has already shown a tendency to release hands like this. He folded the 6s earlier, and he was closing the action. Now he still has Chase behind him.
Well, Chase is getting a really good price to come along here.
Well, that's the thing is Downhill knows that he can add another player into the mix if he calls because it's gonna give Chase such a good price.
Okay.
Whoa!
Chase says, okay.
No, Chase, don't fold there.
Don't punish him, poker gods.
No, the poker gods will always punish him.
They have to, right?
They have to. 9-10 of hearts in the muck. It's 9 high.
Well, it's still the best hand.
You have to punish it. You
Put another 9 out there, poker gods.
Bones here, first to act. He is going to fire out what looks to be, yeah, not quite 1/3, a little over 800. Downhill is.
Love how Downhill hates folding all. Like, look how sad he is.
Yeah, but he's already announced that he's folding.
He just holds on to those cards a little extra second.
Yeah, and Bones is going to get that one through with the ace high, so very good flop. Oh my goodness, was that a 6 on the turn? What just happened there? Chase wanted to see the run out, and so he grabbed the cards out of the deck.
Oh, it was a 6.
Well, here, I've got it on my phone. Let's find out. It was a 6.
Oh my God, that's a dagger.
That is a dagger.
That's a dagger.
So a pair of 9s would have been best all the way down, I think. I didn't pay enough attention. Stuff happened. No, I think it was a king on the end or something.
Oh, got you.
Yeah.
That was a tight fold by our boy Chase.
Yeah, when you're getting that kind of price, and
Insane
you have
price.
such a like brilliant drawing hand.
Yeah, great hand.
Boy. Yeah, put me in that spot all day. You could give me 5-4 suited there. and
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna need to see this flop.
Yeah.
Tyler here, his turn on
turn.
the ace king
Wagon?
wagon.
Why not?
I was curious where you were gonna go with it. But, I like it.
2 hearts. Was that suited? Ace king.
It's also just a 10 and a 7 because Sam has those.
Oh, chase.
So Omega action incoming. Chase on
Yeah.
the overs and a flush draw.
Sam's going to push this big time.
Sam oftentimes will play these sort of tricky trappy. However, this is kind of connected. So yeah, he has to raise. Oh, there's still 3 players. Tyler was the one that bet this anyway, so yeah, he has to raise. 825 to go. This is a very reasonable price. All things considered. Of course, Tyler has a hand that cannot continue pretty much no matter what the price is.
Chase shouldn't be going anywhere. I was going to say isn't going anywhere, but
No, Chase.
who
Chase,
knows?
I can guarantee that Chase will not fold on this street of action. Tyler does eventually release the ace high. Chase will make the call. And there
Quick
we go.
call.
Heads up to the turn. 2.4K in the middle. Chase the effective stack at about 1.5 remaining. Ooh, 10's full for Sam. He checks it over. Chase does not want to bet. He does not want to improve.
Oh, he looked at those chips just. You see the look down?
Yeah, no, Chase
Ah,
will check
fine.
back, and he really
Does
doesn't
not
want
want
to see a heart.
heart. Oh,
He bricks.
safe. Saved by the run out.
Sam now going to go for value. Knows that his opponent doesn't have a 10. Probably is on some sort of busted draw. But you got to go for the value anyways. 1.8K. And Chase will show the ace jack of hearts, and Sam will look up into the sky and ask the poker gods, why, oh, why did you not give this man a heart on the river?
Would have been fun one.
I would have felt some pain and suffering inside of my body.
Yep. And I would
My
have felt
man
pure excitement.
Tough roll there, Mr. Peter Marshall. 6 is always.
It looks like we are. No, that's just our boy downswing putting in the straddle.
Look in the market so you know for a fact.
For his neighbor,
Slicer.
did he put it in
Yeah.
there for Slicer?
He did indeed.
Like, by the way, we're just, while we're at it, let's put a few pink chips in there. He straddled to 5,000.
Why not? It's Texas.
Slicer is going to wake up with the ace-king suited when it does eventually get back
He's-
to him.
Gonna say thank you, downswing.
John just going to limp the 8s on the button. Very non-standard play. This is going to bring Caitlin in for a limp, Sammy in for a limp, Tyler in for a limp, and now Slicer will be like, oh, yeah, no. You guys,
Yeah, not
you guys
today,
can't be doing
everybody.
that. Oh, Chase even limped from the hijack. Never mind. John didn't open the limping. It was Chase.
The old king 5 off.
Yeah, but with 2 black 8s here, John is going to put
Good luck, young man.
500 in there.
Everyone else out of there, I'm gonna go heads up.
$1,300 in the middle. These are the 2 deepest stacks at the table.
Bricks.
Yeah, John still best with effective 3rd pair. Checky, checky. Free turn card. Does not improve Slicer. Does pick up a gut shot to go with his overcards, but John now up and down. Does not want to see a queen, though. And when Slicer checks again, John is like, oh, you probably just have ace-king, right? So,
And that he does.
yeah.
Gets to lay it down. John picks up a little $750 pot.
Yeah, nice win there for John. I mean, when we look at these hands, like what they are, right? Just 2 black 8s, right? An ace-king of clubs. They miss this board by just enough to where like the 8s just get to sort of power to a win
Yeah.
by just probing the turn.
For sure.
And then when you look at the macrocosm of their ranges in this sort of squeezed pot and someone limping and then calling for 500, like those ranges are super narrow. Usually, right? I mean,
Yes.
Slicer might have a little bit wider squeezing range
Yeah.
than your average player, but this is 5'10" uncapped here in Texas, and Slicer is a very strong player.
Yeah.
So let's still give him credit for a pretty narrow squeezing range
Yes.
there. Like, to miss this board that's just like all Broadway, or like a couple Broadway cards,
kinda
you know, it's just like, for him to miss it this hard is just kind of unusual, but they both were
Frustrating.
just kind of like, oh, I don't really like this. And John, playing in position
Yeah.
is always the sort of the winning characteristic. Playing in position wins you pots.
Position's everything.
Jack 8-5, couple of spades out here. Nobody with spades. Several players working that bottom pair. Chase on the middle pair. And the backdoor spade draw.
Sam not going anywhere with bottom pair.
Yeah, he's got some funky backdoors, so he'll stick around and see this king of hearts on the turn, which is no good for Sam and very good for Chase.
You're welcome.
Padawan producer Kristen here punting off.
Oh,
some
that's
of
a
her
big
TCH.
L.
Yeah, nearly half the stack with the 24 there.
At least you're still alive. At least you're still out there in the metaverse, unlike myself.
And you took a bad beat for Trey, who was able to roll a 96. And chip
Oh
up a
my
little.
goodness. Just take one for the team.
All right, hand number 105
105, baby.
coming at you. How many hands are we playing today? 107 will be the final hand of the evening. So this
3
one
hands
and
left.
a couple more. Chase here, ace jack. Just gonna limp it. Another curious decision. Last time we saw him limping from under the gun and then back raising the ace king. This time, seemingly going to limp and probably just call. Slicer wakes up with kings
Here we go.
and squeezes once again, this time from the big blind. Downhill on 9-8 suited. Yeah, this hand is pretty great, but he hasn't even done anything yet. He's in the straddle. Yeah, you just this is the spot where you just get out for 25 bucks. You're
Yep.
like, and I've folded like ace queen here
For sure.
facing this before. You're just like, there's all of these people behind me that have shown some interest in the pot already,
I can't be good here.
and I'm in for 25 bucks. Like, I can just pretend I never even looked at my hand and just get out of the way,
Luck,
and these
yeah.
guys can all crash into each other. And if somehow ace queen or whatever it was that I folded was going to be the best hand, like,
So be it.
so be it.
Sevens fold.
Let's go.
Yeah, everybody gets out of the way. Slicer takes it down, but he had the KK.
The old KK.
Yeah, but you understand the last time we saw the
There was a college bar in Madison called the KK. The college club spelled with K's.
Seems like somewhat problematic. Like,
Well, you know, there wasn't the college club. I don't even know what another.
yeah, it's like,
Yeah, there weren't any more C words that were converted in that. But it was like the Omega. It's probably still there and probably still has the same reputation. But it was like the Omega douchey, like.
oh yeah.
Because it was the closest bar to Frat Row. And so that was just where all the frat guys hung out. So, like, you went there and it was like, yeah, I'm going to wake up in a gutter or, you know, whatever.
I feel it.
I think he might be at the top.
He's scared. He just called.
All right. Second to last. And we've got more limping happening. Once again, Chase just trying to see a flop and everyone behind him kind of squinting at it and being like, okay, I guess maybe I limp as well. But now we get a
There's gonna be
squeeze
no
from
flop scene here, but just kidding. Sam says, well, everyone's in now. Love it.
Yeah, and
What
once
do I
Sam
know?
comes in,
Everyone's in.
Tyler wants to play the Woody, so 4 deuce suited in here.
Uh,
Flops bottom
spikes
pair
the 4.
and the best hand. Checks all the way through. 6 of spades, additional equity here for Tyler, but Sam does now improve to the nuts. Bet a 250 quick call here from Tyler, and downhill. Probably look at his cards and be like, yeah, they're all black, but how do I not have anything? All right, so he's out of the way. T New wants a spade to improve, doesn't find it, and Sam now just playing the lonely 7 of clubs, which is still the best hand.
Yep.
But doesn't bet the river, a little bit interestingly. I guess the front door flush comes through. He now chops with every other 7, so just slow it down and go for a check call. Doesn't have to call any bets because Tyler wasn't going to do any betting. Take it down. Here we go. Final hand of the night. We usually finish with a $25 PLO bomb.
Bomb it up, baby.
But we're not going to do that this time. So one.
They're just slow.
Oh, it is bomb pot. They're just not getting their antes out there. Okay, all right.
Those silly gooses.
All right, as we do that, I'm going to do one quick look through at the V-pips because sometimes these numbers get screwed up for whatever reason on the last
Sam
hand.
held strong, and Dougie annihilates the Doug line.
Yeah.
He got, yeah.
Forget the Doug line. We got the Lottie line in the rear view here.
He's done some
Doug
big
tonight.
things.
Yeah. Sam going to finish playing 2 out of every 3 hands. He saw chase 1 out of 3 is the next highest.
That's insane. It's a lot of hands played for our boy Sam.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not going to even look at this and
To
just
win.
fuck it. You know, you don't have the ball.
All right. Cards are out. 225 in the middle. Let's see some flops.
You ain't going nowhere. Now you can't.
Queen and a couple of 8s here on top. Queen and a jack and a 6 on bottom. Downhill. Starting off with a
Got
queen.
a queen. No 8s. Yep. Who has that 8 there? Caitlin has an 8.
Don't give me the 10. I don't want it.
Yeah, I think Doug also had one, but 8, no friend. Caitlin is playing the best 8. She has an ace to go with hers. Doug only with a 10. Does pick up some gut shot possibilities on the turn on bottom, so he's going to go ahead and take a little tiny stab at this for 75. Just try to thin the field.
Caitlin lays down the 8.
Yeah, interesting choice there to let the ace-8 go. That's her best non-full house hand. To let that one go for 75.
Oh,
I'm
she
a
would
little
have
curious.
spiked it, right?
Yeah, she would have. As it stands, it runs out hearts, but nobody has that.
No.
And Slicer here
Scoops?
is going to scoop with the Broadway run out on top
And 2 pair.
and 2 pair on bottom. Yeah, these cards are going to get turned over for Jesse to peer at momentarily and then go into the muck. Slicer will take it down, and that's going to do it here for TCH Live Thursday, 5/10/25 on TCH Live. I'm your host, Aaron McEvoy. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you to John Pardy for hanging out with me today.
Thanks for having me, my friend.
And thank you to all the dealers, the staff here at TCH Austin. We look forward to seeing you guys back here on TCH Austin Monday for a pretty fun game that we should have. Going to be some 2-5 match the stack.
Oh,
I will
baby.
be playing.
Oh,
so very
baby.
much looking forward to that. Should be a great lineup. Hope you guys tune in. We'll see you then. Take care, everybody, and good night.
Much love.
Stay here.